warrior. The battle rages.
I knew I was forgetting something. Do it again. Do it again. Set it up. I'm ready. What did I say? G'day, Fragger. What's going on, cunt? I reckon I owe you a sub. And, what else did I fucking say? The XP logo on the record rage. Yeah, dude, on the slip mat. Had a good campaign and sold those once upon a time. I'm fucking very glad for it because I get to keep it forever. Discord mobile app seems to be choking on me tonight. If anyone can send me a DM for a quick test. Alright. Sure. Oi, cunt. See if that works, mate. Still got yours as well, Mono? Fucking sick, cunt. Good on you, mate. Good on ya. Because I doubt we'll ever fucking be able to get that, get that going again. I too still have mine. Oh, that's good, good. I think that was yeah, the only time that'll ever be able to be done. It took a lot of dudes like Tolga and Fizzy and everyone like packing merch and shipping it off, the whole works. Everybody chipped in for that. All right. I got you covered, Frag. Recipient is ineligible to receive a gift sub at this time. Apparently I don't. Got you covered, Frag. Sorry, mate. They were CCG. And Dom lived with Tolga and Fizzy and all them and Townie back then. Was sleeping on their couch, I think. So they were able to just fucking... You tried to as well, but wouldn't let me give one. Yeah, I don't know what frag is not allowed. The recipient is unable to receive a gift sub at this time, and then that's it. They give you that message like it's enough. There's no why? There's no because? I'm sorry, Twitch. Am I not allowed to know why I can't gift somebody a sub in my channel? Is that information privileged? You fucking wanker cunts. I'm between a gift and a reset, so naturally I can't receive a gift, but I also cannot purchase. It didn't used to be this complicated, did it? Absolutely changed some shit. Everyone's shown offline and no message load except for DMs, it seems. Broken piece of garbage of an app. Is that on your Steam Deck? Or is that on your laptop? It was never this... It wasn't, was it? Someone changed some shit. And they changed to Xola or some shit. I don't know. Otherwise it makes shit so complicated. I bet it has something to do with someone making more money out of some shit. On your mobile phone? Oh, that's weird. Works fine on the deck? Okay. Interesting. Best I can suggest is try and update Discord via the App Store. Because if I'm ever having issues with Discord on my PC, it's because it needs an update. I don't know if they've done it intentionally. So many pieces of Discord just start breaking until you update it. Like some forced update fucking software manipulation. He's talking about Discord mono. Try and keep up. Yeah, fucking old cunt. Geriatric piece of shit. You need me to fucking write it down for you when I bring you your mashed potatoes? You can absorb it at your own pace. Jesus Christ. You love some... I know you do. I know you do. Easy on the gums, isn't it? Oh, of course, Fragger, of course. We look after our own, innit? Early bird had a fallout with the missus. It's 9:38. What are you talking about, mate? I'm like 20 minutes early or half an hour early. What are you talking about? It just feels earlier because of daylight savings, alright? There's Nick. Oi, testing if my messages come through. They did. Microsoft was known for that. There's a scandal back in the Windows 7 day. It doesn't surprise me. They want people to update their shit. People don't want to update their shit because they're sick to fucking death of updating shit. And it never having any beneficial consequence for them. And almost always having a negative one. Like, oh, you updated. Great. Now everything is exactly the same as before, except there's a search bar I don't want. Or the fucking audio drivers don't work anymore. You know? It's never, hey, we updated shit so that it's better and it's more awesome for you. And here's some new features you didn't know you wanted that actually are awesome and don't fucking suck. Like telling me the fucking stock prices or some shit. Straight up popping up like the weather in the corner. And then you hover over it accidentally and it just tells everybody where you live. Ha! Thanks, Microsoft. I was trying to get to my sound drivers, but my mouse grazed over your weather app that you fucking shoehorned into my goddamn fucking taskbar while I was live in front of an audience, and now everybody knows where I live. Thank you. That's great. Please continue updating. Yeah, Discord seems to be doing it as well. I notice if I don't update my Discord after a little while, things like the microphone doesn't work and nobody can hear me, and there's no reason why. And then I update and it's fine, you know? Shit like that. Want to try Windows 11? And it takes 20% more off your system. Yeah. Wonderful, right? And buries all of your shit. So if you, when you right-click on something, there's a list, like there always was, except things like cut and paste aren't on that list. They're at the top of that list. They're pictures now, which is really helpful for absolutely fucking no one. Like, there's no. It doesn't matter if you're a teenager, if you're 40 years old, or if you're 80 years old. Getting rid of cut, copy, and paste and making them little pictures at the top fucks with everybody's head unanimously. It's not because everybody's already familiar with it, right? We've been doing it forever. As say, even a teenager knows how to cut, copy, and paste by right-clicking something and looking for the words, if not using the keyboard shortcuts. But now you got to look for these little fucking pictures, and you got to deduce what the pictures are, and that's fine. They're kind of similar to the ones that were in Word, and you kind of get it. But if you're like me, you just forget. Every fucking time you right-click, you go looking for cut, copy, or paste, and it's not there. And then you have to remind yourself, oh wait, it's at the top now. It's a picture again. And then your brain has to very quickly pass the 3 different pictures so you can see which one it is you're clicking on. And that's not even the worst of it. The rest of your options aren't there anymore. Can't find an option? You got to click show more options at the bottom of the list. Like, at what point was it good design to bury things deeper, right? You need to click more to access the same shit. More clicks required. I'm fairly certain that, like, design philosophy for tech, for software in general, was always the exact fucking opposite of that. It was reduce the amount of clicks required to get to something. And then at some point, Microsoft went, hey, what if we just went in reverse? You remember your sound options? Well, what if there were 3 different sound menus instead of 1? And you had to click 3 more times in order to get through to the one that you're familiar with. What about that? Should we try that? Let's break the mold, dudes. Let's think out of the box, right? That's what Apple did when they made the iPod. Let's get out of the box, right? Microsoft. Fucking useless cocksucking motherfuckers, I swear. There's just no rhyme or reason to any of it. I had my 80-year-old grandpa in here the other day. We were talking about cut paste. I shit you not. Standing right here. Like, I was showing him where cut and paste are, you know? Because as if he's going to be able to find it. I couldn't find it for 10 minutes. Right, yeah, get us back in the box. Exactly. Fuck, I can't believe I'm saying it, Mono, but please, give me the box. Hey, Pawns, how are you, man? Thanks for the raid earlier. My pleasure. Sorry everything was a shit show. I still don't know what's going on, but I fixed it. Nice. I came in the next day as well. I was going to ping you to go for some Supervive, but you started at like, I don't know, 3 in the morning, and I just come out of a pretty deep Stalker 1 hole. And I was like, you know what? If we get shit going, I'll get one fucking game and I'll be completely useless. I'm just not going to do it. I'll just watch. So I just watched you play Supervive again anyway. And hopefully I will actually come and join you for a game. I do mean to. It's just time zones are a bitch. And yeah, 3, 4 in the morning. I'm just, I don't want to jump into a game of Supervive not knowing anything again and just get my ass fucking handed to me in a no doubt laggy as fuck environment, where I'm shoehorned into a couple of characters who I hate the look of because they remind me of Fortnite too much. But I will. I swears it. You seem to be having fun with it, so I wanna at least keep playing it. The show more options makes me so mad. I don't. That one's the worst, because if I want to zip something or unzip something, which I do have to do a lot, I have to dig for it every time to get to my 7-zip. Windows 11 is just full changes that no one asked for, but that's a new version of Windows every time. It is. Look, I will say, to Windows 11's credit, there are a couple of things that I like about it that I didn't ask for, that I'm glad that exist. And that's what it really comes down to. Make shit that I don't know I want. You know? And make it good.
New voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Echo gifted a tier 2 banger to Jigs. Thanks, mate. How you going? Cheers, baby. Yeah, make shit that I don't know I need, you know? Like this shit where I want to resize a window, you know? And it's like fucking cool. Yeah, let's put this here next to GOG. Right? Cool. So you've halved GOG and you've chucked this up. I like that. Or fucking we'll go with a double banger. So I got a bit of I mean, this should really have resized and that should have resized into those frames, and that didn't work. So I mean, you know, swing and a miss, but you tried. But I use this one every day for my chat windows, you know? Like I'm very quick. That's a feature that was iterated on after, I think, XP and Windows 10. But I like where it's at now. So credit where it's true. There's occasionally something worthwhile. I don't know if it's worth the extra fucking cost on my CPU and RAM, but there it is. I also like the HDR support now. It's not perfect, and there are some really fucking broken, stupid parts of it that drive me fucking insane. In particular, the HDR settings in here, where there's a setting that's... Because the problem is the keyboard shortcut for turn on or turn off HDR is Windows Alt-B. But it's all your monitors. Which is insane, right? Like, if you have 5 monitors connected and 3 of them are HDR and 2 of them are not, doesn't matter. I'm going to turn HDR on all of them and turn HDR off all of them. Cool, so you've made a Windows shortcut that's only acceptable or usable for people who use HDR and only have 1 monitor connected to their computer. People who actually bother to use high dynamic range on their fucking PC and only have 1 monitor connected to it. Where is the Venn diagram there? How many people are out there in the world right now that actually need high dynamic range on their goddamn fucking computer, but only also need 1 monitor? That's fucking insane to me. At least minimum 2 for any cunt that gives a fuck about HDR, because they're either gaming or working on their PC. And what gamer or person who designs on their computer is not going to have 2 fucking monitors? They fucking work on 1. Right, 1 fucking person in that fucking Venn diagram, right? It's ridiculous. Anyway, so cool feature, completely redundified. But Xbox, there's a settings menu here. Right, there's a set. There must be a setting. Okay, yes. You click on the picture of your child, and then you find settings. I swear, there's something in here. I didn't pay for this shit, by the way. It was given to me. Don't judge. I have an agent. There was something. Is it in here? Someone showed me once. I can't fucking find anything anymore. Windows, maybe it's Windows G game bar settings, but it uses the Xbox app to run it. Is that right? Maybe that's it. Let me check. Is it in here? Yeah, it is the Xbox app as well, right? Because I brought up gallery. Yeah. So in here maybe. Yeah, there's hide HDR notifications on this device. No, I'm happy to keep them on. Shortcuts maybe. HDR on off is Windows Alt B. There that is. Where the fuck is it? There's a setting that is like specifically like only use on this monitor, right? When you use that shortcut or something. I swear it was there. Open game bar. Yeah. No. Personalization? No, it won't be in there. Use HDR. Ah, here we go. On main display only. Right? There it is. And we found this last time. This was like a year ago. I was trying to get this shit working. We're like, okay, they've actually built in a workaround. How fucking good is that? I shit you not, it doesn't fucking work. It's broken. I wonder if it's still broken. This is probably a good time to test it. Windows Shift B. Off on both. Windows Alt B. Yeah, just turned HDR on the second monitor. Turned it on here, but it turned it on the second monitor as well. Which just makes it the most washed out, grey, disgusting thing you've ever fucking seen, right? Completely pointless. Yeah, it just doesn't fucking work. I'm trying to fuck with it for a minute, but imagine like building this system. It's a massive fail. It's completely useless. Building a workaround for the system so that it's actually useful, and then it doesn't work. And now what's it been? Maybe 2 years? And it still doesn't work? Does anybody still work at Microsoft? The AI, yeah, Verno over on YouTube says, like their AI bullshit. Don't need it, don't want it. And I feel like you have accurately expressed a feeling that every single cunt here shares with you. No, I can't imagine a single fucking person that got some auto AI shit installed and was like, yeah, you know what? Thank you, Microsoft. Here we go, Copilot. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I am totally ready to learn what this AI fucking companion can do for me. Jesus fucking Christ. What a waste of goddamn fucking time, huh? Alright, so now I gotta go into my HDR settings. This way. And then go to this monitor and turn off HDR independently. And leave it on this one. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Cool. Yeah, it still doesn't work. There's no way to make it work. Isn't that funny? Isn't that great? Isn't that awesome? Anyway, there's my rant. Let me just put some music on. No, Pawns. I totally want to play some Super Vive with you. Hope said the lag's not too bad for him this time around. Well, that's good news. Fuck yeah. And yes, I have been. Shut up, Dr. Charger. Go fuck yourself. I have been playing OG Stalker. I know I said to you guys I might end up playing it with you. And it's kind of a dick move for me to be like, you know what, I'm just going to play it by myself. But I was thinking if I don't switch to it, then I'll never play it if I wait to stream it, right? You don't have two monitors. You don't have two monitors, and you use HDR, Hera? You might be the one. So yeah. I was thinking Broken Arrow, which has been my off-stream game for a while now, is about to end, and it's kind of unplayable at this point. The beta's out for 2 weeks, and you cannot play a single fucking game that people don't disconnect from, leave from, and never reconnect, or straight up fucking cheat. So it's just broken. Now, when I was playing on stream with a pre-made team of 5, great fun. But unfortunately, on the quick match, the fun's over. Yeah, so needed to play something else. Obviously, I've been Timberborn was my fucking side squeeze before that. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna drop frames. You watch. No, didn't drop frames. That's helpful. Very happy. So yeah, then I was like looking at Stalker, which was on sale. And then I was looking at mods for Stalker, and I was like, oh man, is it going to be like this big fucking nightmare to get this game modded, you know? Not to mention, I thought if I do end up playing it with you guys on stream, I've still got Call of Pripyat, and we can do Anomaly or Gamma. Like, there's still plenty of Stalker I can do with you guys. And then I looked here, and it seemed like this patch here, or this mod here, which was very recently updated. And I looked through some others as well, which all look to be kind of the same kind of fucking thing all across the board. This seemed like a great... I have no information whatsoever. Timberborn is really fun, Rage. Really fucking fun. I have no information whatsoever about the original Stalker and what mods are good. This seems like a really easy place to start, right?
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Sylv. 71. Thank you. Cheers, mate. The Gamma mod is excellent. Wrong. You can't... I told you... First of all, everybody needs HDR. It's wonderful. Second of all, I just told you it was a brand new playthrough of the game. Gamma's not the right call, right? Isn't Gamma a fucking completely... First of all, Gamma is for Anomaly, right? As far as I understand it. Is it not? Or is there a Gamma that's not for Anomaly, and this is Gamma Anomaly, but there's also Gamma Normal? Maybe that's why. Gamma mod fixes many things. Oh, yeah. It's Anomaly. Okay, so why the fuck would you be recommending Anomaly to a person that's never played the original Stalker? Are you thinking that Anomaly is the starting point for Stalker now? For a cunt who just went on GOG and bought Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl, your advice is get Gamma? You shouldn't be allowed to offer people advice, New Lab. For a start, as far as I understand it, I wouldn't need to have bought this in order to play Anomaly. And second, it's a completely different game experience, isn't it? Gamma is certainly for I've done everything players. That's the only advice I've been given. It takes the story out. So New Lab, you're saying I should have bought a copy of Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl and then installed a mod that removes the story from it, and then installed another mod that makes that mod better. That, just so we're on the same page here, that's the advice you're offering, right? Because I'm starting to feel like I'm very glad that I didn't ask you cunts for any help and just did my own fucking due diligence. Because that's just ridiculous shit. Anyway, while Nulab sits there and fucking contemplates the absolute insanity of his experience with the world, and realizes for the first time maybe in a while, just out of touch with the fucking universe the cunt is, I went and got what looked to be the premiere definitive first playthrough of Stalker 1 experience. I've been playing off stream, Toby. Anomaly's completely standalone. Yeah, that's what I had read and heard. And that's why I decided I would do that after I played the Stalker series. Seemed like a good follow-up to the Stalker series. Apparently it's so good, New Lab reckons you should just not play the Stalker series and just play that instead. I disagree. Anyway, this just seems to be largely a visual upgrade. And more importantly, an upgrade that allows it to run better on new hardware with new resolutions. So there were font upgrades and resized HUDs and things like that. Also, I thought the texture upgrades look really nice. Like, not that I have any problem playing a game that looks like that, but I mean, that's sharper and nicer. Zone Reclamation Project is a bug fix only mod, I assume you mean. Cool. So you're saying don't go with that one, right? Go with this one because it's a bug fix only mod that also improves the textures, the shaders, the models, the font, so that it's readable on a 2K screen, so on and so forth. Is that what you meant by ZRP is a bug fix only? User interface, as I said. Design the HUD with minimalistic and transparent aesthetic, ensuring it remains unobtrusive and allows players to stay fully immersed in the game world. Additionally, updated the PDA, binoculars, main menu, loading screen, and other interface elements to align with the modern design philosophy. I thought this was the only part that was starting to take liberties, but given that I don't know the original, I didn't think it would be too much of a problem. As long as it's readable on my screen, I'd rather take that. Now, as for weather, I don't know. So far, what I've experienced of the weather was pretty fucking incredible. But it also would be different than what you originally played the game in, I think. So there's a bit of that. Fixes everything, UI and textures, while not changing everything. Anything. Cool. What does this change? When we're talking about changing. Translation is not useful for me. And then there were some others here. Many of the game's posters have been replaced with exact high-resolution copies sourced online. Yeah, that all seems good. 15 new acoustic guitar tracks. More blood decal variants. Does the mod add in emissions from later games? It doesn't appear to. Like, I didn't see anything like that. The modern pack changes how some things work, including physics. It doesn't seem to mention that. Not that I could find. I was trying to go with something that was, you know, fucking with things as little as possible and only really making the game feel more modern. Anyway, as far as I understand, what it didn't change is how much ammunition enemies drop when they die, how frequently artifacts are found, what the condition of weapons are when you pick them up, and how long it takes the condition of weapons to go down, how much inventory space you have, or how much weight you have, how much stamina drain occurs based on what your weight is. And that's all the stuff that really stood out for me as shit that feels like Stalker 1 is like a baby's game compared to Stalker 2. I'm playing on veteran difficulty for both of them, and I'm telling you right now, this fucking shit is a cakewalk compared to what the fuck I'm doing in Stalker 2. But every fucking gun is almost broken immediately. The repair costs for every fucking gun is insane, to the point where I just can't generate any income whatsoever. I've no idea why Stalker 2 is tuned to be so specifically challenging compared to Stalker 1, but I was totally expecting Stalker 1 to be way harder. It seems to be super chill. It's also, as far as I can tell, way fucking cooler. Hands down. No exception. Stalker 2 is better looking, and it has cool animations for everything that you do. But starting with the voice acting in Stalker 1, which is a combination of English-speaking characters with Slavic accents and Russian-speaking characters, or potentially Ukrainian-speaking characters, but they do say Russian specifically, so I'm not sure, and I can't tell the difference. It's like, for the voices are just a better experience. It feels to me like I am in a Ukrainian area, but a lot of different people are speaking English because they come from different places, have different backgrounds, and need to communicate with a common language. Stalker 2 doesn't feel that way at all, which I think is a pretty significant change to the world building between the two games that I'm not sure if it is explained in some way. Like, there's a continuity shift. Stalker 1, The Zone, 2012, it says, people speak English, but it's not their first language. And then X years later, different character, Stalker 2, sneaks into the zone, speaking English as his first language, and other people seem to be speaking it as well. So I feel like there's a continuity break between the two worlds that isn't justified, and that's going to be a pretty big suspension of disbelief problem for me. Because now I'm playing it in Ukrainian, everybody just speaks Ukrainian, nobody speaks English at all, ever. Why? Why did they stop speaking English? I don't understand. We'll have to see. Maybe there is something to it. But that's the first thing I noticed. The second is the introduction to the game is wicked. You get kind of like a dude who starts telling you, this is how you use a PDA. This is what things mean. This is what these menus, the not menus. This is what this device does. You know. You've only played Stalker with Ukrainian VO? Interesting. So when you played the original Stalker, it was just all Ukrainian straight away? On the highest, everyone, including yourself, has no health, so guns are lethal as fuck and feel lethal. Well, yeah, the gunplay, I haven't gotten to that, but the gunplay in the Stalker 1 feels way better as well. I think it has a lot to do with the way units flank and respond to me. But there have been a bunch of situations. I just got to a place, some kind of research facility or research institution, and it's like in the zone north of the first zone, which is like a garbage heap, and then to the left, research facility. And I had to go underground. But first of all, you break into this research facility and rescue a guy from a few PMCs, you know, from a few soldiers, and you sort of bust in with some stalkers, and then you kill them, and then they're like, we gotta go, because the rest of the military will be here soon, right? And I'm like, yeah, cool, but I need to loot all these corpses that I didn't loot, and I need to sell all that shit to you, which is another thing I noticed. I can trade with everybody, and they have a certain amount of money on them. Completely, fundamentally different to the way Stalker 2 works, unless I've been missing how Stalker 2 works. Guess I'll have to experiment, but I can trade to any soldier, and they all have a random amount of income, like a Morrowind, right? So I'm just picking shit up, taking it back, dumping it to dudes, going back out, picking more shit up, bringing it to dudes, and then the fucking army arrives. Like, they weren't fucking around. It wasn't, when you walk past this point, the next part of the story will activate. The army was actually coming. And then the dudes who I brought the fucking shit back to, they were gone on my second run. So I'm overweight, right? Completely fucking over-encumbered. Every time I try and take a step, my stamina bar drains massively. They're all tearing ass out of this joint. There's a fucking helicopter coming in, and God knows how many PMCs are coming back to this facility. So I'm opening up my inventory, chucking all this shit that I just picked up out, and then tearing ass after these dudes. Fucking cool. Like a really great moment, and the design of the whole sort of experience was way better than anything I've seen in Stalker 2 yet. But like we told you, yeah. Yeah, Nulab, I'm interested to see how much exactly. And then I go down underground and do this whole sweet-ass, beautifully designed sequence in the sewers underneath the facility, looking for, like little bases. Like, people have carved out little rooms down under the ground in like little storage offices or little places that would, in the real world, only an engineer would go in there to fix a fuse or replace a fan blade, right? But in this world, people have turned those into like their bedrooms, their little hideouts. So you're down there looking in one of them and found a couple of really good fucking guns already that I'm, fucking very, very happy with. I found an AK-47 I think it's an S, AKS, with a mad fucking clip. But this thing spits bullets about 3 times faster than a normal AK. Like it's like a submachine gun AK special upgrade thing, right? And I'm just fucking deleting maggots on my way out, which I needed to. Had my first encounter with a blood sucker down there as well, which felt like a really unique, interesting, amazing encounter. Whereas my first encounter in Stalker 2 was right at the beginning of the game in some weird tutorial area where like I just couldn't do anything until I figured out you can just jump up on top of anything and then deal with it. This was not the only way I beat the fucking bloodsucker down there was attracting the attention of some soldiers down there and then making them fight it and then killing them. And then some fucking trippy ass fucking... I agree, Pacify. The first mission where you got to go and help get a dude out. You go in with other stalkers and they sort of take the lead. Much more interesting than Stalker 2's first mission. And then there was another fucking mutant down there. And I don't know what the fuck that mutant does, but like you get like a tinnitus in your ears. And then your camera zooms straight the fuck out of your body and into its face. And then you snap back and you're disoriented and you're fucking bleeding and Jesus fucking Christ, man. It was cool as fuck. None of that shit's been happening in Stalker 2. No weird effects. And the closest would be the poppy field, which was probably the worst part of Stalker 2 so far, which was just a painful, terribly implemented, broken section of Stalker 2, which I fucking hate. And that's the last thing we did in Stalker 2. And then I get through this sewer, took out whatever the fuck that thing was. The controller. There you go. Okay, I've heard about controllers. Interesting. Yes, Melba, I'll fucking bet you scared the shit out of me now. All Stalkers were broken on release. I mean, true. In 2002. Talking about a modded version of Stalker or the base game? Modded with the Stalker Complete 1.5 modern update. Which doesn't specify that it's changed anything regarding the things that I'm talking about now, other than just changing the visuals and stuff, but it could. And then I come out of the sewer and I'm back at that facility again, and it's nighttime. And it's pissing down with rain. And basically the second I pop my head out, by the way, along the way under this sewer underground network, there were so many manholes. Like you go up a ladder, get to the top of a manhole, it's closed. You can't lift it up. So you just feel trapped. The level design was phenomenal. You go back down. You know you're supposed to be trying to get the fuck out of here, right? But every time you get to a manhole, it's closed. You can't get out. Also, side note, the amount of fucking artifacts you find in Stalker 1 and the clarity on what they do and the min-maxing of how they operate. Like, oh, okay, I want to use this and this and this. I can't. I'm adding radiation to myself. It took me a while to realize I was just killing myself by putting artifacts on. All right, take those off. This one gives 20 radiation. So then you start min-maxing. Okay, I can put this one and this one and this one on, but take this one and this one off. Like that's all immediate in Stalker 1. In Stalker 2, artifacts are pretty little gems that you get paid to find if you're lucky enough to find any, right? Whereas in Stalker 1, they're fucking everywhere. Anyway, back to where I'm up to in the game right now. I've just come back out. It's pitch black, and I'm ambushed by PMCs. And I've been trying to fight my way out constantly. And gun battles in this fucking game are brutal. It's much harder to heal yourself. But it feels like it's super intense. The sound design's crazy. The lighting system is amazing. It just looks and sounds and plays beautifully. I have no idea why I'm playing Stalker 2 when I haven't played this. Now, all of that said, I'm not saying I don't like Stalker 2. I've been having a great time with Stalker 2. It's just that now I've experienced a little Stalker 1. I'm starting to wonder, what the fuck are they doing with this game? What was, like you say every Stalker was broken on release. Sure. But if you make something and it's broken, and then you make another thing, is the expectation that will be broken too? Is all of the time that you spent learning making a thing, and then the extra time you spent making a thing again, is that all forgotten? Does that not count? I don't know. In all other walks of life, typically you carry that experience with you into the next thing, and you can do it bigger, better, faster, and less broken. And we see that in video games too, with things like Metal Gear Solid, good video game series. I don't understand. Old Stalkers were a custom engine, and this one swapped to Unreal. Yeah. So this should be broken as well. Is that right? Is that the justification? I'm not following personally. The war really fucked up development, and they were unable to finish a few things like A-Life. The whole COVID and then war thing, I can't even imagine what developing that game must have been like. That's crazy. What that has to do with releasing it, though, I'm not seeing the connection. Personally. Why'd they have to... Did they go broke? Is it a private company?
Well, now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Cracking, you sick cunt. 104, mate. Thank you very fucking much. Cheers, dude. Good to see you. What's happened? Microsoft paying the bills. They want to see a return at some point. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, we'll just have to see if that's what it is. Microsoft pushed it out the door before it was ready, and now we just yet again need to play an inferior version of a video game that we know will get better and cheaper if we wait. Which leads me to the conclusion so far: stay the fuck away from Stalker 2. No offense to the wonderful folks working on it, but if Microsoft have set us up to play an inferior version of the game, basically to buy into what you would consider to be an early access version of the game, then yeah, I can only recommend waiting. I'll still play it for now, but we'll see. Hey Mark, it does change a lot. Complete 1.5. You want to go with vanilla or zone reclamation project, and Autumn Aurora is okay but not great. More for veterans. Okay. What does it change? It's not giving me enough information. And so far, it seems great. I mean, I'm having a really good time with it. It certainly comes as recommended for first playthroughs. But, what else? If nothing else, then the insane modding community of Stalker will do wonders. Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying I don't like Stalker 2. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm not saying it won't be a better game later. I'm just saying as a person who's, bought into a video game. At least this one. Why do I play this over Stalker 1 is the question that I have to ask myself now. having not played Stalker 1, and there being so many Stalker 1 plus mods to enjoy. For one, it does make the NPCs and fights much easier. Really? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Because it's new and shiny. I like new and shiny. Don't get me wrong. I think too many people just take Unreal Engine by default, hit publish, and the specialists who optimize the games aren't engaged or hired. It's a different discipline. That sounds right to me. From what I can tell, they're trying to keep it the same, but ease players into the world, while the first game mugged the players on startup. Right, so then Microsoft wants them to target a wider audience and not just a niche, right? And in order to do that, you need to build in a lot of quality of life and accessibility options that didn't need to be there before in the Half-Life days. I've said before, when it comes to things like Monster Hunter, that the more of that happening, the less I'm interested in playing. I'm not quite at the point yet where I'm ready to throw away Monster Hunter. Quite at the point yet where I'm ready to throw away Stalker 2. But the more they try to widen the scope for who plays a certain kind of niche video game, the less I'm interested, to be honest with you. I suspect that the second is just huge in terms of development compared to the first. Besides the world being much bigger, they had to adapt to changes in tech. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. Not sure if they had to. But maybe. The modder Grok already said Gamma 2.0 is 2027. Yeah, well, I'll definitely be returning for that. That sounds like a great idea. I'll have a look for that list then, Mark. Because if it does change too much of the gameplay, then I'm not super interested. Yeah, Burb. I think I'll play Wilds, but it might be my last. I've had about enough of my wonderful niche video games being adopted by the rest of the world.
He is an old one, almost as old as me.
Welcome back, dude. Cheers. Thank you. For the record, there are some very progression-halting bugs in Stalker 2 right now, depending on which choices you make. I don't know if you want to wait for those to be ironed out before you continue too much, or just risk experiencing them yourself. Are they guaranteed? Like, if you do this, then this bug will happen and you will not be able to play the game? Or is it, my mate got crashed out here? Some of them are. Well, I mean, best I can do is have you guys let me know if I'm approaching one. And if you fail to, then, like, we could, outside of the blind rule, you are allowed to let me know if there is a potentially game-breaking scenario. And if it breaks, it breaks. So I'll go play Stalker 1. Does it apply to Elden Ring too? Some big quality of life improvements compared to OG Dark Souls, making things much clearer? Yeah, it does. It does. I like Elden Ring a lot less than I like all other FromSoft games. Now that makes Elden Ring one of the best games I've ever played. Don't get me wrong. But it also makes it the worst FromSoft game, without a doubt. In my opinion. Great story. Great world. I like the idea that they reused a lot of assets to create something gargantuan in size and scope in a really reasonable amount of time. Sort of size and scope that would take normal development teams 10 years plus and probably fail to make. I respect what they did with Elden Ring, but it doesn't feel as good to me to play at all. I don't feel as engaged exploring the environments as I did in Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3. Sort of very easy to just sort of zone out in these big open areas and just look at the map and teleport around, and I don't know, it doesn't feel right to me. Is it enough to make me say I don't want to play FromSoft games if that's the direction they headed in? No, but it could be. played side quest to not burn out. December 6th is Path of Exile 2. Yeah, I'll be playing that. But 5 to 6 hours last night using modding tools and console commands to fix one, and it was fucking torture. Well, yeah. If that happens, it happens. If you can help prevent that from happening, thank you. If not, we'll just have to suck the dick, won't we? Play Armored Core? I fucking know they played Armored Core. I've been playing Armored Core since I was knee-high to a duck. And I thought that the changes made to Armored Core 6 that modernized it didn't take away from the experience as an Armored Core fan in any significant way. Did they Soulsify it a little bit? Yeah, I thought it worked well for the genre. I thought it was a good Armored Core entry. Enjoyed its linearity after Elden Ring's open world? Yeah, sure. Armored Core's always been a very linear game though. You just do the missions over and over, grind out fucking points, and then upgrade your shit. Yeah. You have to hop on that Path of Exile too? Yeah? Hopefully it's well enough optimized that you can. It looks to me like it'll be an absolute slut to run. And nothing but the very best rigs will have any chance of playing it smoothly. But hey, maybe that's not the case at all. It's just so pretty, and there's so much more going on than your normal ARPG in terms of dodging and blocking and countering, all of these different physics-based mechanics. And then there's so much on the screen at one time, and all those new spell effects and all those new monster designs. In terms of animations and texture quality and model quality, like it, Path of Exile 2 looks fucking stunning. There'll be a lot on the screen at one time. Is it Unreal 5? I have no idea. Anyway, all that's to say, I can't wait to get back into Stalker 2. I was thinking about playing it so much that I downloaded Stalker 1 and started playing that finally. Apparently with the wrong mod, but I knew that was probably going to be the case. And that's fine. I'm having a good enough time with it. I've still got other Stalker games to play, not to mention other Stalker mods like Anomaly to get to afterwards. That's alright. I am having a good time though. I will look up what these other changes in Modern 1.5 are, and if they're, because if it's affecting the complexity and difficulty of the AI and the combat encounters, then I'll be upset. See if the PS5. Oh, you won't be playing on a PS5. Sorry, I completely didn't think of that. No, Path of Exile 2's coming into early access, and it will be there for, I want to say, a bare minimum a year before you'll be playing along with us. Sorry, mate. Console gaming in 2024. Lol. I'm sorry. I wish the PlayStation 5 worked out better for everyone, but they forgot to make video games for it. And then they released a Pro version that doesn't have a fucking disk drive, and they still don't have any fucking video games. I don't know what to say. Repair kit. A special item to the game that allows you to repair weapons. Oh, yeah. I got one of those. Good thing you don't need them, because your guns don't fucking break in Stalker 1. Unlike Stalker 2, where they start broken, and after you shoot them 3 times, jam every shot. All weapons have had their accuracy increased by 10 to 20%. That's fucking big. Bandages auto-apply at 10% health. I never noticed that. I've been putting them on manually. Scientific suits with 10%, with 90% rad protection now feature an anti-rad injection system. Oh, yeah. There's a lot more. Improved green night vision.
Okay. Has returned. Welcome back.
Rusting motion. Thanks for 5 months, my friend. Merry Monday, miss, as well. Thanks, dude. Yeah, some of that stuff sounds like it does make the game considerably easier. Doesn't matter a whole lot. Yeah, probably not going to make too much of a difference. Bandages auto-applying. Well, that's only a problem if I forget to apply bandages, but you never forget to apply bandages. Every fucking combat encounter in Stalker 1 is poke your head out the corner, shoot some motherfucker, oh good, he's dead, come back, I've been hit, I've lost 60% of my health, and I'm fucking bleeding. Quick, better put a med kit on and hope that that stops the bleeding. It didn't. Fuck, I better put a bandage on as well. Pop your head back out. There's 3 more fucking dudes. Bang, bang, bang. Only one of those fucking cunts died. Come back around the corner, pop another fucking bandage, pop another med kit. Oh no, I got killed in the menu by the other 2 cunts who just come around the corner and fucked my face. And like, that's pretty much every encounter that isn't outdoors. The outdoors ones are even worse. Which is great. Like, it's brilliant. I love it. The sound, the visuals, and the intensity of every single encounter has just been amazing. Could always play again and try vanilla to see the difference. True. I might even stream that. Stop playing on consoles when the PS4 came out? What? Dude, the PS4 was a fucking amazing console. Are you crazy? Especially because every fucking game was broken the day it came out back then on PC. PS4 was amazing. Because they started charging for online features, already paying for internet, not paying just to play with a friend. That's fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't mind paying for online services if they work. And they do on PlayStation, so it's fine for me. Like if I'm going to be playing a lot of online games on my PlayStation, then I want it to work, and I understand that infrastructure requires money to maintain, and I don't mind chipping in for it. These days, it's a little bit different. It's almost like you're paying a fucking subscription service, which I kind of upgraded recently to access to old games, and then forgot to downgrade it, so they just charged me a year's worth, which was way too fucking expensive, and I feel really bad about it. Because there's no way I'm going to get value out of that. I kind of got fucked. And I'm usually very careful at not getting fucked. Anyway. Path of Exile 2's early access supposedly available. Really? I thought they said that it was PC only. I apologize. Vanilla Shadow of Chernobyl is horrendous, is it?
Ah, yes.
I wonder why.
The smell of proper devotion.
Ghost Mantis.
Welcome back,
37.
old friend. We've missed you.
Thanks, man. How you going? Cheers. What's cracking? Well, if so, Nick, fucking fantastic. Great. But I certainly didn't expect that. I could have sworn they said it was PC only, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. That's my bad. Sorry. I shouldn't be spreading false information. That was a rare fuck up on my part, I hope. Should have checked that. In which case, I'll see you in fucking Path of Exile, brother. Classic. Watching the moon move across the sky in real time. Must be somewhere. Alright, well. Ladies and gentlemen, ready for some Stalker? I know I am. Okay, so I'm there's the moon. Playing 2 different versions of Stalker at the same time is going to start fucking with my head in terms of what was our mission? What were we doing? What did we do last time? And what are we doing now? But I'm sure I'll be able to get back to it. Oh my goodness. Who wants their map to look like that? Oh, somebody must think maps look good like this. I bet that they worked at Ubisoft. Hey, how you going? I've installed a mod to fix some of the small issues with Stalker 2, like weapon degradation and mutant killing you in 1 or 2 hits. Okay, you've already gotten the gameplay mods happening. That's pretty intense. When you say small issues, what makes you think they're issues? Like, what you've done is modified the intended gameplay experience that was crafted for you by the game developers, right? You think they fucked up? That's pretty heavy. I think. Wouldn't you just drop the difficulty down to I'm a little bitch mode? Or do you think they've overtuned shit to some degree? When it comes to mutants, they definitely fucked up, yeah? Interesting. I'm just trying to think, the mutants that I encountered in Stalker 1 yesterday. The Bloodsucker and the Controller, apparently. I mean, they weren't easy. I'm pretty sure the Bloodsucker just one-tapped me. And, mutant should at least drop something to compensate. Well, the Bloodsucker dropped tentacles. Bloodsucker tentacles. That was cool. I found pretty much everything in Stalker 1 has like a better description, you know? Explaining what it is and what it's used for and stuff like that. Mutants feel fine to me, very threatening but doable with enough commitment. Okay. Well, my experience as a non-Stalker player with mutants thus far in Stalker 2 is basically you cannot kill them. You do not have enough armor to survive their attacks. You do not have what I hope to be artifacts that help keep you alive in these sorts of situations, and your weapons are not tuned anywhere near enough to be able to deal the damage required to take down mutants. And so, at this point in the game, as a rookie who just entered the zone, you simply cannot kill mutants. The problem I have with that is that you can kill mutants. All you need to do is find something to stand on that's more than a foot tall. And the bloodsuckers can't attack you, so you can just sit there and shoot the fucking shit out of them. And that's when you realize they are massive bullet sponges. And they suck. But you can totally kill them. That said, I haven't had to kill any. The first one I got away from, the second one I got away from. The third one I killed, and the fourth one I killed 3 bloodsuckers at the same time. By using that little trick. You just get up on something. And they can't, most of the time, can't seem to get to you. And then you're good, right? So, what if you're not supposed to be killing mutants right now? Unless you really, you know, strategize. Interesting. I don't know. You guys are old Stalker dudes. You're used to modding their shit, I guess. Maybe. For a game to come out and then within 48 hours you've decided the balance is wrong and you've modded it to change it. I don't know. It feels like insanely disrespectful to me. Out of this world disrespectful. But that's just me, I guess. It could be that the people who designed this game deserve that level of disrespect because they fucked up. And they released a game that where things weren't working, of course, but that was just straight up unbalanced. And it happens all the time. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 was a passion of, like a labor of love and passion. It was a beautiful, incredible game. And it had this incredible economy set up as well, where in order to survive, you needed to interface with the world, doing side quests and missions to get a little bit of money here and there, robbing places and people to steal money if you wanted to, hunting animals and collecting skins and lugging them across the world and getting as much money as you can. You had to survive in the world of Red Dead Redemption 2. And the economy felt tight as fuck. And then at the end of Act 2, I think it was, they basically give you more money than you'll ever need ever again and completely break the entire game. Somebody made a decision somewhere along the way to fundamentally destroy Red Dead Redemption 2's economy. And by extension, it's balancing. Because you can just grab shitloads of fucking great guns and trick them out and redundify everything. Now, it could be that it was a mistake, but with so many talented game designers working on one project, I can't imagine it was a mistake. It sounds more to me like somebody said, you know what, people just want, at this point, after Act 2, people are here for the story. 99% of people that play this shit, they're auto-aiming anyway. The combat amounts to press left trigger to auto-aim at somebody's head, press right trigger to kill. This is the combat in Red Dead Redemption 2. It requires you to be able to move two fingers independently of each other. That's it, right? So in a game where the combat amounts to basically nothing, people are here just for the story, right? And after an act or two, they've had all the exploration that they really want in this giant open world that took thousands of people, thousands of hours to design. So why bother? Just give them enough money to break your stupid fucking economy and redundify most of the work that most people did on the game and just get them to... Nope. Next! Next! Cock-sucking motherfucking dogs, man. They were a bitch at the start of Stalker 1 as well. I loved it. I was trapped in this little fucking tunnel by mangy mutt cocksuckers. Barely a credit to my name, you know? It was great. Guess we should, heal. Oh, sleeping! What the fuck happened to sleeping in this game? You don't sleep in this game. Well, at least I haven't found a way to sleep yet. Did the normal Stalker 1 start you with a fucking sleeping bag that you could open up and choose how long you want to sleep for? Don't fucking answer my... Don't fuck with me, Odyssey. I didn't say you can all of a sudden just spoil shit in the game, because I don't know about it yet. You guys are going to have to, I don't know, get on board with how this works, yeah? I'm going to say things, yeah, that about a game that I haven't played yet, because I haven't gotten to those parts yet, and they are true statements inside the box that I live in. You understand? And then they will become false later. But just because you're in a different box doesn't mean that they're false now, so don't correct them. You cannot sleep in this game. At this point. And if you can, I have not figured out a way in which to do so. In Stalker 1, you open up your inventory, and there's a sleeping bag there. You click it, nothing happens, and you go, that's fucking weird. And then you close your inventory, and it asks you how long you want to sleep for. What I was saying is that how it was in vanilla Stalker 1 as well? My bad. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm just reminding you guys. It's much funnier in the end when I realized that there was something I could have been doing the whole time, and I'm a fucking idiot, and I didn't know, and now I can. Trust me. You'll think it's hilarious later. Isn't the sleeping bag in Stalker 1 a mod? That's the question I just asked, isn't it? You just answered it with another goddamn fucking question. You're super helpful, please. You need a job? Can I hire you as my assistant? I need a question I just asked repeated back at me again in different fucking phrasing. You're my guy. Must be too heavy again. Jumping's using up stamina. Actually not too bad. Jumping just uses up a lot of stamina. Oh, it does say that I'm fucking... Oh, you know, it could be food too, couldn't it? Oops. I gotta remember how to play again. This is a very, very, very different experience. Last comment was so funny, even Cody shot. You caught me. Anyway, yeah, as far as I understand, in Stalker 1, you can just sleep. And that changes everything. Like, you could sleep when you're radioactive and just kill yourself straight away. Or you could sleep when you're a little bit radioactive, but you're no longer producing radiation, and then you can just sleep off the radiation. And you can heal by sleeping. Which is very different to this game, Where right now, there's no fucking sleeping. There's no free heals. You want to fill up that red bar? Better find some fucking med kits, bitch. Or snack on a little food, you know. Bandages heal a little bit. That's been fun. That sort of thing, right?
That's well now.
Okay.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Thank you, Saint. Oh, wow. Dude. 10 years. Hey, happy anniversary. What the fuck, man? You're a champion. Cheers, dude. Wish you all the best for the next 10 years and beyond. I hope you stick around for it, mate. I bet we're going to get up to some fucking trouble. Cheers, brother. Enjoy your new badge. A recently designed Pornhub badge, which we thought accurately reflected someone who'd been around here for 10 years. Stay away from metal.
New voters for the next execution.
KP! Welcome back. Thank you, Nell. Cheers. Thanks, brother. Love eating bananas to heal. Fucking Sea of Thieves reference. If I am not mistaken. And yeah, I mean, I feel like my wounds are healing better when after a good meal, don't you? Makes sense. I'm with it. Time to ban that guy. You've had enough XP. You'll be there soon, buddy. You're not far off. Nice sound. One of those changes. Okay, so the sleeping bag is one of those changes.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Deadwood. 111 months. Oh my god. Huge. 111. That's not far after 10 years as well, man. You're on the path. Alright. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Pornhub crotch cam is overdue. It's coming.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Chair as well for 16. G'day, mate. How are you? Yes, dude. There are beds in Vanilla Stalker 1 you can sleep in. I figured as much. But the sleeping bag's part of the mod. Okay, interesting. Because there's another thing they didn't mention on the page, which I think is a bit misrepresentative. Like, it's like, we changed this and this and this and this, but also we gave you a sleeping bag that will allow you to heal anywhere. Very strange too. Every time I use the sleeping bag, or sometimes when you use the sleeping bag, you go to sleep, right? And you have dreams. And I assume they're dreams of how that character came to be in the zone, which he seems to have amnesia or something and can't remember how he got there. Oh, right. Shit. Sorry. Leaning is... Fuck. What is E? Oh, E and Q are heals and stuff. That's why. It's because... I might. It's because it auto leans on certain things in this, which is great. But it doesn't auto lean here. So I need to manually do it, but the buttons are different. When I try and watch your stream, it freezes on the ads. I can watch other streamers, just not you, it seems. Can you hear me now, TC? I'm sorry, brother. Sounds like bullshit to me. Don't put it out there. Sounds like sub bait. Give sub bait. Might not be. Maybe you're being genuine. But that's what I'd do if I was fishing for a gift sub. Not that kind of loser that's just like, hey, could I get a sub? Yeah, you gotta fucking work for that shit. That's pretty good working for it. I'm not coming in there. No, I don't feel like triggering that trap's a very good idea. It's just there's too much radiation coming around there as well. Oh, side activity available, you say? The auto leaning is mostly great. Agreed, yeah. But you got to rely on it because actually leading with Z and C is less than desirable in combat situations. Leaning works wonderful on the side, but I know, right? But I'm so used to having Control and Alt on my side buttons, that unless I was going to change Control and Alt, which I wouldn't, then it's not going to happen. But I agree. Very nice. Didn't even notice this was 1440. Yeah. I guess I should continue to remind people. I'm currently part of a super secret, super special Twitch beta, where until December 21st, we're testing some new encoding technology. And it's got some pros and some cons. The pro is I'm streaming at 11,000 bitrate right now. And I'm giving you a 2K stream, which is awesome. The con is you're not getting that full 11,000. Rather than having Twitch do the transcoding, I'm doing the transcoding. So I'm sending through 3 different streams, and this is all automatically set up through Twitch and OBS. You don't get to control any of this. So you're getting a 1440p stream at roughly 7,000 bitrate, which is usually too low. But because of the new encoding, mostly seems pretty fucking good. So you're getting a much better looking image. And even at the lower ones, 720.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Yeah, I meant to lean and instead I ate bread. That's gonna happen a bit. Oh, I'm getting in there. I'm not coming in and falling for your trap, you cockheads. Reliable G, thanks for the sub, man. Cheers. I can only select 720. Here's the catch. You can only get the 1440p signal on Chromium-based browsers because of the encoding type. HEVC, I think it's called. So if you're watching on Firefox like myself, then you're not going to be able to get them. If you're watching on console, I don't think you can watch it all. Mobile phones should be offering 1440p, but I doubt it'll look 1440p. Yeah, you should. Oh no, that's good. Claimed it was an encrypted stream. It's weird. You got 1440p on Chrome. Yep. And the mobile app should be able to do it. That's right. However, even if you can't watch at 1440, the 720 that you're being given should be visibly better than the 960 that I was giving you before. I'm on Chrome and only have 720/360. Whoa. That's interesting. You're the first I've heard. Works on Chromecast, Mobile Opera, and Chrome are working nice. Got it on the Android app? Nice. Is hardware acceleration automatically enabled for normal people that aren't weird like UKP? As in, would a normal person using these browsers have to disable hardware acceleration? And you have done so? I presume you have because you know what it is. Whereas most cunts won't. It should be okay, so then that's probably it. Although, if you want to test, be my guest. I'm using an alternative player for Twitch and it now refuses to play your stream, saying the encryption is not supported. Verno was saying that over on YouTube as well. Yeah, that's going to happen. Don't worry, it's only until next month. And hopefully this is the kind of data that they'll be using to get this working nicer when it finally does launch, if it ever does. I'm not sure why it didn't. Not sure if it still does, but it used to impact performance and input delay in games. Really? At least when you had OBS on too. Ah, you're one of those single PC streamers, right? Yes. There's a world of horrible shit you have to suffer through. Gaming on the same rig that you're casting on like a fucking noob. I wouldn't know myself. Because even if you buy a fucking piece of shit second PC, like a server PC, it'll still run OBS and stream better than using your main one. Although I will admit these days, PCs handle it a lot better than they did fucking 12 years ago. I still wouldn't do it. Dog shit performance with the first series rising in it. But streams worse? That's weird. But Leshy's one of my boys, isn't he? I remember Leshy. Am I supposed? I'm not supposed to be here, am I? That must be the side quest. Leshy, what are you doing? Hiding somewhere, apparently. Oh, and now I'm walking around like an idiot. Shit. Yeah, I had that coming. Apps everywhere. Must be upstairs. Makes sense. Just booby trap both entrances. Hey, unless she's not friendly. So maybe I attacked him by blowing up that thing? Oh, I see him. Punch. Whoa! Is that a fucking sniper rifle? Oh! Hello, boys! What is that? 7.62, 7.6254. 308. Okay, so they use different ammo. Good to know. Durability's fucked and it'll be expensive as fuck to repair, but... Oh my god. Oh my god! That's my kind of fucking weapon. Oh, I need to just have a look at this, maybe. Woo! Leshy, holding out. I mean that, and that. What's the PDA say? A hit on elbow. Got a job only for a pro like you, Leshy. Talking about elbow. You want me to off a big shot? And paint a bullseye on my back? Smart men always open the door when opportunity knocks. Check the pay. Consider the prospects. I see the pay. The prospects aren't anything special. I've always admired people who know how to haggle. Alright, that sounds more like it. Give me a week. Could this be the mission? Take out his target? Oh my. Hold breath. But not zoom in. Good to know. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Holy fucking shit. Okay, Nick. So you're not getting 1440p as an option either by the sound of it. I should probably repair this before I use it. Otherwise it's just gonna jam on me. That's crazy cool though. So Leshy was up here, hired to do a job. A hit. On some other bro. Right? Oh, by the way, in Stalker 1, when I swing my knife, barely uses up any of my massive stamina bar at all. In this, I fucking get 2 swings. What the fuck? Hunt swings his knife. And is so out of breath, he needs a fucking nap. That's why I feel like I'm playing some geriatric 85-year-old man in Stalker 2 compared to, you know, an asthmatic compared to Stalker 1. Crazy shit. Now, was this side quest still here? No. So I'm thinking I may have accidentally attacked him when I blew up this barrel. It hit him and he became an enemy, and the side quest that was going to be offered to me is no longer being offered. Or I have to be super clever and say the side quest is actually his quest that I'm going to go and do for him. This just doesn't feel like the kind of game that wants you to be clever. It feels like the kind of game that wants you to shut the fuck up, follow the map, do what you're told, marker to marker, use the compass at the top of the screen to point you in the right direction, and never think. So I'm thinking it's more likely the game fucked up and I lost the quest. I feel like that happened with the Monolithian, the 9th, as well, where I threw a grenade and the shrapnel might have touched him, and all of a sudden we're not friends anymore. I'm bearing gifts. Thank you. Yeah, I bought it last week, but thank you. And I mean that. Thank you. I need you guys to keep me informed of these cool discoveries. I don't have binoculars in this either, which is, I guess cool. Like, I'm gonna have to find them. Looks like he overestimated himself and turned from hunter to prey. Well, should have been better prepared to take on the Kingpin. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't get that at all. Is that why he was pushed into this area, perhaps? Interesting. I never played Stalker 1. Did it have fuckable quests? Like permafuck side quests? I would assume so. Because it feels like a Half-Life engine kind of era game where, like, you just fucking kill people accidentally and you don't get to fuck. It feels like a lot like the Morrowind era for me, which is cool. Bit of shrapnel between mates. Exactly, Sass. Exactly. What's a bit of shrapnel between mates? What I always say. Odd. Need to find some fucking artifacts in this game, man. I've found 2. One of them was a side quest. One of them was a main quest. Introduction. I've really only found 1 artifact in this game. In Stalker 1, they are fucking everywhere, all the time. And they do a wide variety of rad fucking things. And you can equip 5 right off the bat. Oh, yep, sorry, I had my 2 knife stabs. Box didn't break, better give up. Can I not sprint now because I'm too tired? What's that? Oh. I like that, Franz. Thank you. That's good. I was talking about continuity earlier, and I'm having issues with the language as a result of that. But you're right. That does feel lore accurate. That, especially in the beginning zones, most of the good stuff's been scooped up. And if the intended experience is, you know, in Stalker 1, there are artifacts everywhere, and now they're nowhere, we would have to have a chat in terms of the world building of this, of this universe. What creates an artifact, and why were they being created so regularly before? Why are they not being created anymore? I thought the anomalies spawned artifacts. Is something happening that's stopping artifacts from spawning? I mean, that all sounds pretty cool to me. I'm into that. Do emissions spawn more? It would appear so. However, there are no emissions in Stalker 1, as far as I know. And the only one I've seen as a part of this game is Narrative Brigade. And it was a lightning tornado, I want to say. Assuming that is an emission anyway, I think it is. Like previous games, I guess. It's leaning in that direction. Yes. I'm certainly not ready to ride this one off. Ride this one off. They had them called Pipio. Yeah, yeah. I haven't played that one, so I don't know. I feel like my playthrough hasn't been about artifacts at all yet, just politics. Maybe it's coming later. Interesting. Guess we'll have to fucking suss it out, won't we? Now, just to double check. The plan I made with Herman has failed because of the slippery guy Solder. Although I have to admit, that out of the 3 coordinates, one of the 3 coordinates did be okay, he sold us out, but to whom? I need to track the bastard down, interrogate him with extreme proof. I did that. That's already been done. Now I just need to leave the zone, and it's not telling me why. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, this is all kind of fucked. Fair enough. The anomalies work different in Stalker 1 as well. Like, you can't throw a bolt at a whirlpool and then run through it. It just triggers it and then it then immediately respawns. Then with the lightning ones, you don't want to trigger them at all. You need to time them. You need to wait and get the right timing. That took me a bit of fucking around to figure out, which was really cool. Oh.
Мужик, ну я ж просто
Oh, you're talking to him.
Відійди, сталкеру. Не втручайся. Я незрозуміло сказав. Швидко відійшов, або я відкриваю вогонь.
Alright, motherfucker.
Давай, переводь же купон. Думаєш, мені зайнятися нічим, возитися тут з тобою?
Перевів. О, ти молодець. Лови давай.
What's that all about, bro?
Не до тебе, сталкере.
You busy for a chinwag?
Не до тебе, сталкере. Не до тебе, сталкере. Кровопивці в погонах. Ну якого лисого мене сюди ноги поперли? Кровопивці в погонах. Ну,
Do you have to pay them to get through, maybe?
Тобі теж купони кишеню жмуть. Ні? Ну так туп. Я попереджу.
I was warned. I was warned, was I? Alright, motherfuckers! Let's go! It's a grenade. Luckily, the grenades in this have an explosion radius of about 3 centimeters. Again, Stalker 1 had to learn. Grenades in Stalker 1 do not fuck around. They have an explosion radius of about 1 kilometer. And even if you're not within that kilometer, you'll probably still take some shrapnel damage. Explosions in this one, you need to land a grenade on a motherfucker if you want to do some damage. Different experience.
Я знаю, ти десь поряд.
I didn't want to fucking start fights with you people, but you fucked around. Now you have to find out. The generosity of these guys letting me know that they're throwing grenades every time they do it is just can't be understated. Yeah. Target lost. At ease.
Шукаю укриття.
Was that a lie? Punch. That headshot sound? Real nice. Did you tag me? Maybe I will come and get you. Yeah, now I'll bet they fucking did. They certainly feel like video game grenades in this one. High capacity, bandages. A lot of metals. Oh, is that the good ammo? I think that's the good ammo. No. It is not the good ammo. It looked like the good ammo. This shit, right? No, for the UDP compact and the M10 Gordon. No. Not the ammo I thought it was. That's a shame. Seem to ever open anything in this game either. Just what? Annoying me. Hey Chunks, how you going, cunt? What's happening, man? Oh, clear my ass! What's the cut up on the roof though? I love it. Right. Right. Copping a little more radiation than I like. Right now. Must be that tower? Love it. Right. Well, I didn't expect to take these cunts out. Like, I wasn't here for a fight, but they wanted one, so they fucking got one, is the reality of this situation, you know? Things like this, being in, like, both Stalker games is really exciting. Like, I'm loving that.
Someone is voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Now, looking after cunts today, aren't you? Good on you, mate. Thanks for fucking bringing Chunksy back. For probably a long time. Would be my fucking guess. 26 months, Chunks. Look at that. Unreal, bro. Unreal, brother. Been a while, though. I've forgotten what your fucking name was before you were Chunks now. I guess it was bound to happen. Okay, just a bit of ammo and shit. Look around for guns. Love the unload feature in this game that wasn't present in Stalker 1. Well, unless it was specifically in your inventory. That's a nice change I've been enjoying. But you got a 7.4S. Big boy, huh? Daddy. Alright, well, I was thinking I might need to pay them some credits to, get in. By the way, where's the credits you paid? I don't believe I picked those up. Hang on.
Дякую, дякую. Хутко ти розібрався з вояками.
Pleasure.
Ми тут всі вже втомилися від їхніх штрафів.
Just doing my part.
Дякую, дякую. Хутко ти розібрався з вояками.
No, I don't like that either. I don't have any options to talk to these guys. I can't trade with them, and I can't ask them what's going on in the zone. I can't get to know them at all. My PDA doesn't seem to give me information on who they are, what their status is, and what their relationship to me is as well, which I think is, again, unless this is modded stuff. I'm trying to compare to vanilla Stalker 1 here. That seems to be removed as well, which I think is weird. Makes me wish for some Morrowind dialogue options. Yeah, I wouldn't say Stalker 1 had those, but it had something. It all seems to just be removed from this. At least you can begin to imagine where the 155 gig goes, unlike with fucking COD. Ah! I only count 2 dead dogs. Cheeky cunt. That sort of shit is amazing. Want more of that, you know? That's enemies hiding, making you question your beliefs, and then attacking at the right moments. $1,500? Fuck yeah, that's twice as much as I got for the poppy field. The beeping is the anomaly nearby, not... Yeah, it's that. Oh, that makes sense. It's gonna be a bitch. That was cool. It's weird that it's not supported by Firefox and even that dropped down to 720. I must have missed something. Yeah, Zenzone, good to see you, mate. Oh, that's not good. Did a zip, yeah. Unintentional, but I'm feeling good about it. Storm rolling in, indeed. Yeah, the 155 gig in this seems largely due to the incredible visuals and massive map size is what I'm feeling. I don't know how big this map actually is. That's pretty big.
Someone has contributed photos for the next wonderful.
Why so savvy, bro? Thanks for the 5-pack, man. Damn. Damn. What a sick cunt. I have no idea what made you just decide to start throwing some cash out. But that's very fucking kind of you. Cheers. Welcome, dudes. Enjoy your subs. We got us a storm rolling in. Ah, it's above me. It's gonna suck me through. Very cool. Now it seems like little baby storms like this aren't anything to worry about. That doesn't mean there won't be bigger ones. Or that I should do everything I can to gauge the difference. What do we got here? I'll have all that, thank you. Cheers. Stocking up. Lovely. We are getting a bit on the heavy side again. That could be a problem. Just, look, you can't avoid a stray lightning strike, right? Like, if you're going to get struck by lightning, you're going to get struck by lightning. There's no reason to stay indoors. Like, whoa! Who put that fucking anomaly right there? That's dangerous. Yeah, never in the same place twice, right? That's how it works. Exactly. I'm too fat. Oh, is this the same region? It would make sense. It totally is. Oh, I just felt a tingle. Dude. I think that might be the research facility I spent all morning in.
Ah, yes. The smell of devotion. Welcome back, old friend. Missed you.
Fracky, g'day mate, how are you? Thanks for 41 months, dude. Cheers. Yeah, dude, thank you, yeah. You have a good night yourself, mate. Appreciate you keeping the sub up even if you're currently unable to enjoy the show. Just means that the next time you can enjoy the show, it'll still be here, alright? Cheers, brother. Means a lot. I'm way too fat now. That's interesting. There was a town in Garbage that I never made it to. I think it might be up here. Or I just run back down the road and fucking around. What do I gotta do here? Get to the detention center. Maybe there's a trader there. Let's go check. But I'm feeling a bit fat. No worries, Frecky dude. I get it. Hang out soon, mate. Cheers. Very fat. Take a Red Bull, that'll help. Fuck, where was that? You're fucking supposed to see your name in the store. Sound design is fucking awesome. I feel like the guns and the grenades don't sound as good as Stalker 1, but everything else sounds fucking wicked. Weather, sound, top notch. Love it. Loving it. Big fan. Hey boys, how are ya? Having fun in here? Passing by. Hey, what's new around the zone? That's what I like to see. Not quite as big and descriptive. Probably because I had to voice them all. Can I just take these? Is that for everyone? Thanks, mate. Love that they're taking the ammo from PMCs as well. And you can recognize it because it's PMC ammo. If you don't mind me just sharing the goods here. Then I don't mind, accepting your generous offer. Looks like they ambushed the fuck out of these dudes, huh? We talk to the Kingpin? Is that Max Knuckles? Because I feel like someone was... I know someone was hired to kill you, unless Kingpin is being used as a general term. So I saw a video of this exact shack with these dudes running to hide from the storm and then unloading in each other. Goofy slapstick comedy style. Well, I'll be fucked. So,
А що попало? А
Just-
сталкерок такий.
just to confirm here for just a second, this is some A-Life shit working as intended, right? You can come to this shack, and there's a group of PMCs here. You can come to this shack, and you can witness a firefight between these guys busting in, trying to get shelter from a storm. You can come here. Shit's already taken place. That's how A-Life is supposed to be working, right? Good. Let's just say A-Life's not exactly in the game. I don't know what that means. I felt like I was just illustrating with incredible clarity that it is. Funny how the guns sound worse with them being real close to live. Oh, with the devs being in war? Interesting. Must be unreal. Wow. They're doing A-Life fixes? Well, maybe they're maybe that's a fix, or maybe that part's always been working. I think I might have. It doesn't show up on the map. Oh. The anomaly's eating the bullet. Just like the
Прикривайте, звалюйте!
all good. I could have sworn I just heard a fucking nade go off. Are you shooting at me? I have no idea if I'm a target or not right now. Darkness is pretty dark in this game, but I'm telling you, in Stalker 1 before, it was so dark that I turned my light off and used their headlights to determine where they were, hunting them in the dark. I think they're coming for me. Walk into the anomaly, bro? Seems like a pretty standard piece of shit gun, right? As if he was walking around with a broken gun. It's just not reasonable. I mean, anomaly, yeah. Apparently it wasn't as fine. Okay, I'm fairly sure they're attacking me. Well, let's say the anomaly killed Max and they're going for it. I think I'll feel better about that. Definitely a bit too heavy, eh? Oh, what are we gonna do about that, man? Got the beers. Drink the water. 25 grenades, huh? 5 kilos worth of fucking nades on me. We just gotta endure until we can find a place to sell things. But they're not super rare. Like I was thinking. But I presume there's some kind of, if you run through that shit, you just get sliced up or something. Can they not shoot bullets through the anomaly like your screws don't go through? Correct. I'm not sure what the intended level of darkness at night is here. My game, it's freaking dark, but maybe I have the settings too low. It depends too. I'm using HDR, so it could be that the HDR is too bright. But look, it's a nice level of darkness for me. It looks dark time, but like the moon is lighting things up, I guess. And when I turn this off, it's different. I've also been inside rooms where it's pitch black. This feels like a nice outside darkness to me. Maybe during a thunderstorm, outside darkness could be different, which is how it was in the other game, but this feels good to me. One thing I did experiment with Stalker 1 during that nighttime section was turning all my monitors on and all my lights on. And I went from, this is super dark, and I love it. Instantly, I can't play like this. So this certainly works out nicely for me in my current situation. A-Life 2.0 doesn't appear to be working in most scenarios, and enemy spawns are not as emergent as the original games. Supposedly, a patch incoming this week. Oh, beautiful. Well, I'm so slow with these fucking games that they'll have fixed it by the time I fucking get through it. Beautiful. If they're patching in real time, I laugh at them. And that felt pretty emergent to me. That whole situation, maybe Euro janky, sure, but quite emergent, I would say. Fighting my way out of the facility the other day, where the units just kept fucking spawning and piling up bodies in the doorway, did not. The world stands still outside your 80-meter bubble. I've heard that. I'm not sure that enough people have tested enough of it to be sure. Oh my god. Too fat. Now what, puppy dog? There are like 3 more dogs. You can watch an NPC or a mutant despawn in real time if you walk backwards. Oh, I'm not saying that's not true at all. I'm just saying that the world stands still outside your 80-meter bubble is the kind of thing that requires significant testing in a variety of different zones and a variety of different circumstances, most of which I doubt have been tested yet. The assumption that you and others have made is that because it didn't in this situation, it doesn't in all, could be true. But when you go around making blanket statements, things start sounding like facts. Facts require scientific analysis, testing. Hasn't been enough time for it yet. You can assume. And you should, sure. Just doesn't make it true. When the Stalker devs say things like, in most situations, A-Life 2.0 doesn't appear to be working as intended, well, that rings true. There have been situations for me where it seemed like it wasn't working, and then situations where it seemed like it was. I'm good with that take for now. You know what? I shouldn't be picking those up. They're just too bloody heavy. Bit of water. Uh, 3 kilos on Red Bulls, condensed milk, 30 cans of food. I'm carrying 12 fucking kilos of food right now. Jesus Christ, no wonder I can't fucking move. I love when they try and hide, you just cheese them from heights. Yeah, it's endearing with dogs. It's fucking stupid with bloodsuckers. But as we talked about before, bloodsuckers, some people are modding the game already because they don't think mutants are well designed. And they might be right. I don't feel like I've needed to find out because I can just jump on them. Mutant's pretty tanky. I killed 3 bloodsuckers super fucking quickly by using buckshot rounds in a shotgun. Right in their fucking face. Oh my god. This is not the same kind of storm. It feels scripted. Feels kind of scripted again. Might not be. Let me in. Oh, for Christ's sake, of course you wouldn't let me in. Lightning going on. Yeah, it feels scripted. Maybe, you know, they script a few of them and then... Heavy key, lost. Do you mean heavy key gained, or...? Oh, I'm confused. Yeah, I found shelter, bro. It's all good. I got vodka too, so like... 720 at max. Oh no. Does it look 720 though? Like, does it look worse than when you're normally watching my show? On 960? With 1,000 more bitrate. Yeah, Jigs, dude, I haven't had any performance issues at all. I mean, it's you know, it's a fucking resource slut. That's chugging down a 4090. This is currently the best graphics card on the market. And it's requiring basically all of it. And that's with DLSS frame generation on.
Нарешті закінчилося. Все гаразд? Тоді виходимо.
Nice. So, you know, it's an absolute resource fucking whore. But then it's also really pretty and really big and theoretically doing really crazy, massive amounts of calculations and playing a lot of shit. T's saying outside 80 meters around you, nothing's happening at all. That might be true. It might be that it's a limitation that they've applied to the game as well, intentionally, to stop shit like this from just burning out your fucking graphics card. I don't know. If it was trying to... maybe it's something to do with Unreal Engine as well, in terms of how they're trying to adapt A-Life from one to the other, and this engine's just way more resource heavy with loading things in and keeping them there off screen. Really not sure. I think I'm not alone in here. Can't open any of these lockers, which is really frustrating for me. At least the devs are on their word optimizing it. Many just do a single patch and forget about it. Well, yeah, I imagine these guys will keep it up for sure. They'll optimize it. Absolutely, Mag. It would be weird if they didn't. I agree. With frame gen, the performance is great, and I don't personally feel the added latency. Me too. I feel the same way. Yeah. But without frame generation, I was pulling 90 FPS on this hardware, which I imagine it would be very difficult for anyone to pull 60 FPS on anything slightly less. Oh. Ow! Jesus! One above me as well. This place is a fucking death trap. Whoa! That's new. New for me. Definitely still getting burnt. Being too close to that. Dead poltergeist, I think. Squid! G'day, mate. Welcome back. Hang on. massive old key. Probably for some kind of old-timey lock. Right. Probably for some old-timey lock. A bit of personality there, I like that. Ah! That was dicey. Not for that lock, apparently. Oh, that one. Okay. I'm fairly certain the only thing I would have wanted down here was that key. Bomb's finished. Sun's up. Have a look around for a place to use that key. Yeah, Bob, I mean, it doesn't take long to fuck
Він
you up, does
все-таки
it?
до нас.
Я ж казав, хай підходить.
Oh,
Потім поспілкуємось. Тупай до стара.
fair enough.
Не знаю, що ти тут забув, але ти вчасно. Скажи мені, сталкере,
I like your armor,
тобі
bro.
можна довіряти?
Нікому не можна. Справа завжди в вигоді.
Чесна відповідь. І що тобі треба? Гроші?
Нестор.
Ха-ха. Схоже, ти наш туз в рукаві. Козирний. У нас в підземеллях під фабрикою свій інтерес. Але крім цього, ми наштовхнулися там на одне з укриттів Нестора. Архів? Ого-го. І я просто нюхом чую. Там точно є натяк на те, де зараз Нестор. Тільки є проблема. Варта. Поки мої люди були всередині, вони перекрили на фабриці всі виходи та заглушили зв'язок. І нам би зараз сильно в пригоді добра людина сталася, для якої такі
Okay,
проблеми
so the
вирішувати.
PMCs have locked
Що
these
горіхи
dudes in a cool fucking dude, yeah. Who are you cunts?
Занадто ви організовані для вільних. Хто ви?
А ти спостережливий.
Fuck.
Ми іскра. Якщо коротко, наукова розвідка
Cool.
це малахіт, яка працює на сталкерське
Science mercs.
А це сильно не до вподоби вартівським псам. Але зараз зона у великій небезпеці. І ми протистоїмо тому, що їй загрожує. Варті.
So the danger used to be anomalies and emissions, and now it's the popo, right? And these guys need to settle them down. Yeah, you know what? I don't need to know anymore. I'm in. I like Spark. Let's go.
Я подивлюся, чим можна допомогти твоїм людям.
Зважай. Там можна і без кіпішу обійтися. Будівля велика і занедбана. Шляхів обійти патрулі та охорону вистачає. Моя група востаннє виходила на зв'язок з підвалу. Там же є і те, що потрібно тобі. Коди доступу до лабораторії скину. Мають допомогти.
Yeah, Inferno, right?
Візьми мій пістолет. Якщо доведеться стріляти.
I'm glad my mates reminded me to change
Як
it.
кажуть у нас,
It's much better.
зона любить тишу.
Do you have any
То
traders?
будь обережним.
I need to trade.
Ага, от тільки тебе не вистачало.
Dudes, are these just free? Can you just anyone can have those? Because that's. Okay. Great. Give me the rest of this shit. Give me the drugs and the bandages. What I need. All right. Well, I mean, I'm not a cunt, so you know. Hey, I pay my way. How's about 20 cans of food? Would you like that? Good enough for you? All yours. Dig in. See? I'm a zoner, bro. I'm here. We're helping. See? Whoopsies. Love it. I can't pull my knife out here on my guns. So I can't get to the delicious resources that they have conveniently placed out for me. That's a fun one. Just like Skyrim dropping 70 wheels of cheese. Yeah, this certainly has a lot of those old school vibes to it, that's for sure. I can imagine squatty pottying on that thing every morning. Jesus Christ. No, thank you. But I bet a lot of cunts did for a long time. Take a med kit. Ah. Well now. Oh, army med kit? Oh shit. Clean people, that. Ooh. Ooh! Don't mind if I do! Up to 72 now in weight, though. That's a nice stockpile, but again, I cannot continue to carry this much shit. It's not tenable. So, what's the fucking 23 medkits now? 5 kilos in medkits. Right. So, like, I'm gonna drop 10 nades, okay? Fucking Christmas up in this bitch. Drop 10 nades. I'm gonna drop... armor-piercing ammo for the AR I want. I'm gonna drop all that. I'm keeping that. Dropping all that. Enhanced armor-piercing ammunition with improved characteristics designed for long-range armor penetration. Using this ammunition significantly increases weapon fouling. Oh. Nice to know. All that's gone. All that's gone. I already have an upgrade, that upgrade. My pistol. Doesn't weigh anything anyway. 67. Oh, we keep going for now because we're gonna eat food and stuff. I don't want to be fat, and this game refuses to give you people to trade with. Constantly fucking loading you up with shit, and then no, you're not allowed to trade with anyone because lol, we said so. Fuck you, piece of shit, fucking game. Metal loot seems out of balance with the carry weight. Yeah, it's like you're not supposed to be fucking looting everything, you know? Maybe, look, I don't mind that being the case at all. Interesting. I really don't. So this is some fantastic level design. There have been a few situations where I've felt this way. And continue to feel this way. That's great. Not supposed to be a loot goblin. Yeah, well, look, that's the thing. I don't mind at all. I think people are far too quick to jump to conclusions when it comes to that. It's not like Skyrim 2, so it's not balanced properly. Well, no, maybe they weren't going for a Skyrim fucking approach. Or whatever Skyrim, or whatever Elder Scrolls the next one will go for, right? Like, they're allowed to do their own version. We as people just get to the judging way too early, I think. However. Damn! What? I mean, oh, fuck it. That's not, I didn't do that. However, these days, you can't just straight up trust fucking developers to release video games that are intelligently thought out. And again, I'll come back to Red Dead Redemption every time, where like you give it the benefit of the doubt for a while, but after a while you realize, wait a second. This wasn't intelligently designed at all.
He is an old one.
This is
Almost as old
objectively fucking shit. Like some fucking moron completely broke the entire economy of the game and made it shitter. There's a pretty good case to be made that for most people it didn't end up being shitter, it ended up being better. Maybe that moron wasn't such a moron. But I certainly wouldn't be making that fucking case. Thanks, D-Jack. 94 months, man. Thank you. You like it? Wait, sorry, what do you like? What do you like? What do you like? People who use frog faces also having a lack of understanding of the language that they're using. Shouldn't be as surprising to me as it is. Game. Thanks for fucking going overboard with the clarification. What game? We're talking about multiple games. Also, don't think anybody said they didn't like the game. So for you to then jump up and say that you do like it, just seems fucking weird. But what game are you talking about? You like Red Dead? I wasn't talking about Red Dead. I was talking about the economy being broken in Red Dead after Act 2 when they give you more money than you need, thereby redundifying the need to do anything in the world, like rob shit or hunt shit, because you don't need any money. Because A, you've got too much, and B, there's nothing to spend it on. I'm not talking about Red Dead. I'm talking about the economic situation in Red Dead. How could you get that confused? I know, Joe. It's because I'm testing new Twitch streaming codec stuff. Don't worry, it's only till December 21st, and then it'll work normally again. Or I could turn it off. We could go back to normal. It seems to me, though, currently, for the majority, this is a better streaming situation. Both in terms of most people, more people can access the stream in 2K, which is awesome. But also, the people watching in 720p and 360p seem to be getting much improved experiences. Getting all the camp updates, there's no reason to give a fair share to the camp. There's no reason at all. And there's no reason to hunt animals after almost no time at all. There's no reason to rob people. You should be scrounging and scrimping your way through that fucking world, right? That way you're forced to interact and engage with all of the different ways in which you can generate an income. You don't need to. Because you go on some massive fucking heist, become fucking loaded, and run out of shit to buy almost immediately. That's bad. That doesn't look good. I think this might be our first crash. It should be the first performance issue I've suffered in this game in fucking 20 hours, which is pretty good. More money sinks? Exactly. They should have designed the video game well. They should have added more money. They should have designed the video game gooder. Because their job as video game designers was to design video games good. They failed to do so. The point that I was trying to make was you can't always trust the specific variables and values, nice, whatever the fuck that was, that video game developers choose are the correct ones. And in a situation like this, it gets really complex. As I said before, to like Tony, like what a fucking cunt human being you must be to have a game come out and then 2 days later start modifying the health values of enemies because you don't agree with the way that they are currently set. I want to be able to say, Tony, you are a fucking piece of shit human. The amount of years and blood and sweat that cunts put into designing this meticulously crafted video game experience, and you just, without even finishing the game once, have already decided, yeah, nah, shit's jank, I'm gonna fix it myself. Like, fuck you. But I can't say that to Tony because I can't rely on the quality of the game developer's work until I've finished it myself. Because too many times in the past have I been caught out, you know? Where I've supported the developers' decisions and it turned out the developers' decisions were just fucking completely fucking stupid. I don't know what to think with this situation. Are mutants overtuned? Or are they supposed to? Is loot weight management poorly implemented? Or is it designed this way to create a certain type of experience, encourage a certain type of gameplay? Obviously, I want it to be the latter. I don't know if it is. Game devs these days, they're just fucking patching shit left, right, and center. It's like fucking wasn't that way when I played it. Oh, it is now. They fixed it. Oh, good. I'm glad. I finished the game 6 months ago. I'm never going to play it again. So glad it's fixed now. I feel like a happy customer who made a good purchase. Go me. Look at the lighting on that. Oh man, what a gorgeous shot. Come around and the bloom is, it's like it's intense. Your eyes are adjusting to it. So cool. That water is warm. Not tepid. Warm. Massive pack of 300 dogs must have just loaded in. Yeah, that makes sense. Love it. I might actually pop a save just in case. What we need to do is play Arthur Morgan with the severe gambling addiction. And I did. And it was great. Alright, I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do this shit. Found ya. I was in here before. Oh. Ow! Hey! Third artifact found! Let's go, boys! Wrong button. What? That mission was updated? What the fuck does that mean? Ooh. Shiny. I like that it, like, you get roasted grabbing that shit, right? I have not finished my second run of Elden Ring yet. No. An uncommon artifact found in thermal anomalies. Powered dead sponge used to be sought after by practitioners of alternative medicine on the mainland. The remedy's popularity waned following a series of deaths among its users. Oh, I see. Okay. So, this offers me resistance to bleed, but is going to irradiate me. How much, I wonder? I love bleed resistance. Oh my god! Too much. Too much, I'm afraid. I will need another anomaly that reduces radiation to counteract it, right? That's nice, though. We've got a bleeding resistance. It's actually fucking useful. One thing I noticed in Stalker 1 is that they describe how anomalies are doing things. Like, it creates a shield around you by doing blah, blah, blah. They don't seem to make any such attempts at descriptions in this, which is interesting. Not sure why. Might be modded. Might be that they fucking gave up. Either way. Sucks. Cool, we got another artifact though. That doesn't suck, that's great. Alright, there's the facility that we need to go and break our way into. That's the laboratory code. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why that updated when I got the anomaly. Is that a bug, you think? Is it just every time you open the menu? Could just be that. Nope, just sometimes. Okay. Fair enough. All right, I need to go and grab a glass of water. So just drink in the absolute fucking majesty of it all, and I'll be right back. Dan Terminus, actually. Go fuck yourself. The tricky one. Oh, Twitch is going haywire. My audio keeps cutting out and playing audio from like 10 minutes ago. What the fuck is my PC doing? Shit. Haunts has been having some fucking weird shit going on with Twitch as well. I don't know if it's all connected or if it's all a bunch of coincidental isolated incidents, but it seems to me like these days shit just generally be a little jank, yo. I suppose it's worth checking out what's up the tower. Nice now, fuck yeah. No, it's not his newest stuff at all. It's the Wrath of Code. Old school shit. I guess I better get on the new stuff, eh? It's a bit pretty. New stuff fucks, huh? Yeah, I have to get on it. Cheers. Been on a bit of a Mystery Skulls binge again lately. Why are you showing my ammo? There we go. I should be doing that. How am I supposed to get tasty screenshots? Yeah, every screenshot I take of this game will have the over-encumbered symbol in the bottom left, but I mean, I don't think it's possible to take a screenshot in this game without the over-encumbered symbol on, so I'm just going to roll with it. Love some Mystery Skulls? Yeah. My kiddo's been super addicted to money. I've been trying to introduce him to the rest of their photography. Fucking awesome. Lovely. I'm thinking it's probably that factory right fucking there, actually. Back to Life, yeah, dude, I love Back to Life. My wife hates it when I play it because it's just, there's so much anger in it, I guess. Like it's an album about a cunt who's gone through a horrible fucked up breakup and is still going through it. And then gets through it. And I love it. Even though it doesn't relate to me, you know? I love it. I can empathize. My wife, not capable of empathy. So whenever I play it, you trying to tell me something? Huh? Just, you know, someone else has gone through some shit, you know? You're feeling their pain. Oh. Right. This is the facility. Shit just taken off as soon as I arrive. Cool. Oh, they're breaching. Fair enough. And I'm supposed to be sneaking in, right? Yeah. Got him into money with Phoenix Wright. I don't know if you've ever seen Turntable Turnabout, the Phoenix Wright piss take. It's like parody, I guess. Okay, they know I'm here. I had a feeling sneaking in wasn't gonna play so well. Oh my god, that's the best nade I've ever seen thrown. Well, I guess we're going loud, boys. They were telling me I should try and sneak in and shit, but I don't think that was ever an option, to be honest. Jesus Christ, these fucking PMC cunts don't fuck around. That's it. Alright, yeah. We're gonna have to strategize differently. Fair enough, Sim. Cool. Really, Nick? That's intense, and I love it. You're a champion. Getting balls deep on the new Silent Hill remake album. I will hopefully be able to listen to that myself on vinyl someday. If not, well, I'll have to go through the old school way. The new school way. It's now the old school way. A little bit of artificing on the crows or the raven's wings. I wonder if that's intentional. Oh, I can feel that storm starting to pick up a little bit. Yeah, okay, Sim. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pretended like that was cool. Nobody gives a fuck, bro. You're alone. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Nobody gives a fuck about Tyler, the Creator, and fucking hip hop. All right, just fuck off. You're allowed to love what you love. We ain't listening to no rat-a-tat. Okay. Weirdo. Hey, Light Fellow, how you going, man? Happening, dude? This looks like a nice potential way in which to sneak in undetected. What you got against rat Pokemon? They're fucking shit, and they got big gangly teeth as well. And they should all be shot. Every fucking Rattata on site. If I lived in a Pokemon world, every one of them, vermin, assassinated immediately. And any Pokemon trainer that thinks they're keeping one of those fucking feral, disgusting creatures around, no, they can go too. That's not good. Ew. Oh, this place nasty. What happened to you, Sabadoc? Hmm? You get fucked up? No, you can keep your ammo and your sausages. Actually, I don't know. I came in there. Oh. Hey, Wap, how are you, mate? Yeah, I'm loving it. Yeah. Having a ball. I even went back and started playing the first one off stream as well to further complete my experience. And I gotta say, I'm having a fucking good time, man. Work. Youngster Billy is horrifying. Nice. Well played. You can stick his Rattata and his fucking Megapod right up his ass, okay? Well, this is cool. This is a way out, not a way in. From a level design perspective. That can totally be discovered as a way in. And you're like, fuck yeah, man, I'm a fucking sneak in this motherfucker. Don't have to kill nobody. And then, oh. Could have brought a ladder, I guess. I love it. I love the brightness out there more. Oh, man. The HDR and the bloom just... a gorgeous effect. Well, I seen it come up there. I definitely seen it come up there. I wonder if... I know it's broken and I know the gun's gonna fucking jam, but imagine if... Okay, the jig's up. I've been spotted. These cunts do not fuck around, do they? Mainly seething from rage and disappointment at how Arcane ended. Oh no, did the second season not pull off? Well, that was nice.
Ворог хоче продовжувати пошук.
Woo! Sorry, motherfuckers! Now, I know some of our friends are trapped in there too, right? So I'll be a little careful with the nade to the window tactics. I'm into that. Also very into this. Just generally speaking.
Висуваємося на позицію! Лови гранату!
Nothing's working. Oh, fucking game. Fine. See that way. Jeez. What the?
Прочесати периметр! Гранату в ціль! Висуваємося на позицію! Прикрий! Граната! Прикрий!
Grenade. What? Oh, what?
Не виявлено!
Shit! The red mist is gorgeous.
дістати!
Oh. Oh shit! Run! Fuck! Shit!
Ти десь поряд.
Спробуй дістати!
Шукаю укриття! Прочесати периметр!
Oh, they're doing that. You guys lost me? Okay, cool.
Ворога не виявлено! Вільно!
Шукаю укриття!
You found me? I'm fairly certain these guys can see through walls. I just want... Maybe they have artifacts.
Він десь поряд. Перевіряю!
Nice ass fucking rifle in there. Well, I wanted to see what the repair condition was, but it's always broken. Every single person in this game is shooting at you with beautiful accuracy with a broken fucking gun. Which, oh man, you wait. Okay, he's just unavailable. Fair enough. I don't know why they're all shooting at you with broken guns. Ah, sorry, Lightfell. Yeah, fucking Arcane ended disappointingly. How curious. Fucking SWAT team coming around the back. No, thank you. Still a bit heavier than we want to be. My secret. The SWAT team come around, right? The assault team. 10 bottles of vodka just sitting there. What do they do? Jesus fucking Christ. They probably know I'm here now.
Шукаю укриття!
Finally hit his head.
Висувайся на позицію!
I don't mind getting a red dot for that fucking gun or something. I think I can.
Спробуй дістати! Спробуй дістати!
Pitch black, by the way. Yeah, see, this is the pitch black that I was talking about in Stalker 1. So it does exist in this game as well. And it's a game changer because assuming they can't see you, they're walking around with these lights on their heads. You can find them very quickly by turning yours off. Can't see anything else. Pitch black. Puddles, reflections. Like this is, to my eyes, this is real darkness. Not it's so dark outside I can't see anything, but there's enough natural light during the evening outside. From the moon, from the refractions and whatnot. Fucking poltergeist, mate. Stealth. Terraria the board game is about to lock down my order. We like that. Fair enough. The good med kits that also really fucking cure bleeding or something. I think. I don't have the stamina to go around breaking every box right now, so we're just gonna have to roll with it. Oh, that darkness is so good. Hello, Muppet. Let's have a good little play around with the stealth mechanics in this game now. I can't see fucking shit. Hey, Johnny, how you going, mate? Want to just take a fat dump? It felt like someone with some explosive shit going on right now. In like a nearby portable fucking... Where did that cunt go? Thought that in my own time. Finishing Stellar Blade instead, looking at Eve's ass in 2B's outfit. Quite content. I would be too. It's great. And the ending of, well, I thoroughly enjoyed Stellar Blade's conclusion. Personally. Given the ride that I was on, I was not expecting to be as satisfied as I was. And, found myself very satisfied. What are those? VOG 25s. Ammunition for the GP25 underbarrel grenade launcher. Widely adopted since the 1980s. An effective choice in engagements involving multiple adversaries. Well, shit! I don't have anything that can fire that right now, but I definitely hope to eventually. I have a feeling. Maybe drop some snags? Drop half me sausages? I mean, waste not, want not. I'll eat a floor fucking cabana. I don't mind. Oh, wait. Did I just pick those up? I was supposed to be eating those. Well, that's what it's at right now. You know? Can't have too many med kits. I can have too many sausages. That's kind of the philosophy I'm operating on. When it comes to ammo, well, I'll just get rid of the shit that I don't need when it gets dire.
Усім бути на поготові.
So sitting there in the dark?
Виходь з піднятими руками.
You come out with your fucking hands up, dipshit.
Гранату в ціль! Контакт! Лягай!
Redek. Funky checkerboard artificing. While watching the show, right? Yeah, it's amazing, Sarg. Yeah, is anybody else, when it's pitch black in there, are you getting any weird artificing with the stream? Either on YouTube or here on Twitch?
Шукаю укриття.
'Cause that's really, really important feedback and information right now. Not me? On 1440p?
Ворога не виявлено.
You getting a little bit? Yeah? Interesting. No artificing for me. I wonder what's going on there. Bro, talk about a fucking armor upgrade. It auto-saved on that armor upgrade. That's how good it was. 37,000. This suit represents a new generation in the personal protection system series of armored suits. Drawing from the experience of its predecessors, it was developed in record time to meet the specific demands of the ward. Mad, rad, and physical protection. I wonder if that means I can put my dead sponge on. Does it have better radiation protection now? No. Well, not enough. I can see darkness turn into decent-sized squares. They're each their own shade of black dark. Huh. I wonder why it's having difficulty processing the black then. Does anybody... obviously, high brush areas is a problem. I wonder if next show I should try doing a normal stream. So that, like, tomorrow I'll try doing a normal stream. So we can all have a nice comparative look. Like a nice A/B test. You think that would be worthwhile? Or do you think regardless it'll just be the same shit? RPM 74. What's an RPM 74? I appear to have a lot of ammunition for a gun I've never seen. I might just have to get rid of all the sausages. Fill up on Cabana. Supplies.
Можлива загроза!
Get fucking
Чутно шум.
laid.
Висуваєшся на позицію. Прикривай.
Yeah, go check it out. Seems like most people are getting that level of artificing then. And I apologize. I'm not sure if it's just the way that the game is streaming. I don't suppose any of you have been watching other streams and could say... say confidently. Oh god. Oh my god, it's right there. That was clutch as fuck. Just ate that fucking nade.
Лови гранату!
I'm just getting bullied up here. just trying to have a canned salmon. You know? Not hurting anyone.
Спробуй дістати!
I'm not sure, Danny. I imagine it's a case by case. What's better, a weapon with damage or a weapon with piercing power? Do you imagine that in the real world, gun manufacturers started developing different types of weapons, and then somebody went up to them and said, what are you making different kinds of guns for? And then they said, oh, well, because we want to make one that's better than the other ones. And then that's like how gun manufacturing works? Or, hear me out, we're going to get wild here. Do you think perhaps they created different types of weapons to fulfill different kinds of roles within different kinds of situations? You can mull on it for a bit if you want. Like, for example, armor-piercing rounds are probably very good at piercing armor. That'd be my thought. One's better for mutant, one's better for armor? Could be. I don't know. Well, I don't know what the armor thickness of a mutant is. It could just be that some armor piercing's better all round. It's just much more expensive, so you want to save that shit for when you really need it. Against cunts that are wearing shit like this, right? Like full fucking plated, metal-plated armor. Sniper rifle's very good for close combat. I've heard that. I've just never actually tried it. There's another fucking... How much does that weigh? 8 kilos. Oh. An echo detector. Huh. How much does that weigh? Cheap. Cheap for $2,000. I don't know how much that would sell for, you know, at a trader, but like... It might be worth throwing away 8 kilograms worth of shit and just bringing that, because pound for pound, that's going to get me 12 grand or something, even with the shitty conversion. I don't know. Oh, I did not mean to piece of shit submachine gun. Fuck that crap off. Ooh! A Mask 1 helmet. A heavy-duty assault helmet equipped with a ballistic goggle attachment and an aramid reinforced respirator. It's just 1,000 times motherfucking better across the goddamn board. These cunts are tricked out, dude. And I am one-man arming their whole fucking operation right now.
Well, now.
Very good with myself.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Chaos, what's going on, dude? Oh, yeah. Cheers, brother. 69 months. Nice, bro. So this gas protection mask offers no additional protection over the helmet. Period, right? Nothing. It's just total garbage comparatively. But for 3 kilos, it's a better 3 kilos. Fuck the echo detector, I guess. I don't know. Expansive. Interesting. Designed for civilian use, this version of the Soviet intermediate cartridge features a soft, heavy bullet with low penetration and enhanced stopping power. The cartridge is ideal for engaging unarmored targets, but using it results in increased wear and tear on the weapon. Maybe read the descriptions, Danny. They seem pretty good. Inexpensive and widely available. That has not been my experience thus far. Rhino, Vinta. Drop all that shit. 8 bullets for that rifle. Keeping as many. I have armor-piercing rounds in my AK now, which I feel like I probably should have done before I came in here. I'm still a little overweight though, right? Unfortunately. I've got 9 anti-rads meds, so I probably don't need them. I don't really use the energy drinks as much as I ought. This factory, huh? What a situation. I've decked myself out in... Look at my gloves, man. I'm fucking way better gear than when I came in here. I'm loving this joint. Oh, that was with the light on. Whoops. I wonder if, yeah, the condition on this is down to 58% now. Might be worth bringing out the AR sooner. I feel like I have kind of enough ammo to start. Whoa, thank you. Start benefiting from this one. That put me over? Did put me over. Fucking inventory management. Am I right, lads? I feel like I have to start getting rid of med kits. That's where it's at. Oh, it highlights the gun that the ammo is used for. I do kind of have enough ammo to start using that weapon now. That's nice. Barely weighs anything by comparison. I obviously just getting rid of like this Mark 1 would be the way to go, I guess. But fine. I've been carrying it around for so fucking long because I really want to use it, but I think the reality is I just cannot afford the space right now unless I want to get rid of med packs and shit, and I don't. Alright, have we fucking cleared this joint? Clear! Look at that, mate. Fucking hell, mate. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? That is a lovely colour. Some evening, like, dusk fucking lighting just peeking through. Oh, that's good. Look at that. Have a look at that, mate. Beautiful yellowy orange vibes going on up in this motherfucker. Gorgeous. Probably shouldn't be wasting my expensive armor-piercing rounds on...
Ви чого там притихли?
Who was that? The other side of the building. Is there a laboratory in here? Is that what's going on? More hopeful that games will use Unreal 5 in the future? Yeah, I don't love the idea of everyone using Unreal 5, you know? I feel like you do get too much shit that ends up looking too similar. But then I think games like this are a good argument against that. I don't want all games to look great with great lighting and great fucking texture modeling and everything, and it's all just the same lighting and the same texture modeling, you know? Because it takes away from the uniqueness of individual games built in their own engines, and you start getting quite familiar with the common traps. Like, it's all very nice, but there's a lot of artificing everywhere and shit as well, right? That said, this is the most unique looking Unreal Engine 5 game I think I've played, in that it still kinda looks like it was built in the Source engine, right? You know what I mean? Which the original Stalker, which was its own engine as far as I understand, totally feels like it was built sort of in Unreal. In Source, right? Like it's got all those hard edges. It's got that style. Everything being Red Dead would get dull eventually. Yeah, I think Red Dead's got its own sort of style as well, but it is very hyper-realistic. I love the Fox engine, you know, the Metal Gear Solid 5 Fox engine. It's just outrageously gorgeous in its own unique way, and I had another example in my mind of outrageously unique, gorgeous environments, but I've forgotten. The engine from the second Stalker game was god awful. Is that the Call of Pripyat one? Blocked off. It's X-Ray. The trilogy ran on X-Ray. Oh, okay. So all three Stalker games ran on X-Ray. This is where we were in the night, and it was all fucking too dark to see anything. Remember? Things have changed. And it was sunrise, not sunset. My bad. Should have known that. Wow. Factory's underground section. And I need to do it as quietly as possible. Well, in all fairness, that was as quietly
Щось тут не те.
as I could possibly do it. And he almost got one before. Almost. It like hung for 30 seconds and then it pulled out. So no crashes yet. I'm pretty fucking stoked about it, if I'm being honest. I did not write this code on the back of my hand. $2605. I'm wondering if it was the same code as last time. These guys locked themselves in, so I assume the PMCs never got a chance to get in here. better gear on hard. Are you asking if I have played the game on easy and am now playing it on hard and have been able to offer you a comparative analysis in the 4 fucking days since it came out? Danny, I wasn't sure first time, but now I'm starting to get the impression that you may not be the brightest bulb in the drawer. Is this something that you've run into other parts of your life? Or is this coming as something of a surprise to you now?
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Seeing some subtle messaging here from you now. Not sure how to take it. He was replying to someone in chat, to be fair. Oh, there was more context. I mean, I could make the same joke about not adding people. You do get it now and then. Fine. I was wondering if this was an experience that I was having, alone, or if there were others out there that feel my pain. Misery loves company, as I'm sure you're aware. I'm gonna drop 12 grenades. I'm gonna do it. In case you're wondering if you can set up sweet traps with massive quantities of grenades, you can. Good to know. Totally fucking works, Rose baby. How you going, man? Good to see you. Really kind of wishing I had like a big pile of fucking grenades I could shoot right now. I'm having a lovely Monday. Thanks, mate. Well, it was worth a shot.
Well,
Hey Nova, darling, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day.
almost as old as me.
Foreign, you mad cunt. What's going on? Just exploring radioactive bunkers underneath factories to try and save a bunch of really cool scientist bros from encroaching horrors and or the popo. You. Nick getting the old fucking shit happening. But you did try, light fellow. You tried to defend his backseating. At the very least, information sharing. It was not a good idea for you to defend that because, of course, if somebody answered the question and I then knew the answer to the question, then I would then possess information that I didn't have before he answered the question, which means he'd have to suffer the consequences. And the poor bastard that answered the question too, right? And then probably you for defending him. Otherwise it just wouldn't feel fair, right? Luckily everything worked out in the end. Storms fucked off. Rain promptly removed the snow for now. I know. Gun looked tiny. It's a little fucking PMS, bro. Just a little banger. This one's not so tiny. Could be a poltergeist? Nope. Oh my god. I wonder if I can use the... Get stuck in here. It's my bad. I shouldn't have stood there waiting for him to come. I knew the situation. I should have tried to deal with it better. I thought maybe just a couple more headshots and I'll have him. Do I have the slugs in at the moment or the buckshot? I think buckshot. That is the buckshot there. It looks like that. 101? Yeah, that's the stuff. Cool. Because that's the shit I found was pretty fucking good at shredding their fucking faces off. I folded in this area and decided to turn that difficulty. Oh no, really? Damn. I mean, I guess, yeah. If you're the kind of person that's going to turn down the difficulty, then yeah, it's going to happen. I don't know why you fucking bothered putting it up in the first place. It's not fun for you. I'm just one of those cunts that if I'm not being challenged, I'm not having fun. It's that simple. A bit pathetic, really, but... all the atmosphere and the narrative and the exploration and the inventory management, it's all fucking garbage. And I wouldn't play video games if that's all they offered. Plain and simple. It's the challenge that ties all of it together for me. And it always has been. The old fucking RPG, like the SNES RPGs and the Final Fantasy days and shit, it was always about how challenging. It was. I feel like I'm losing my voice, by the way. No worries. No, I was just calling you a pussy. What? That's all. I was just trying to be kind about it. I know, D-Jack. Yeah, we're testing it out. Twitch invited me to this little group, and we did a lot of recording testing. And now, until December 21st, we're doing live testing. Which is having mixed results, I'm afraid. Tomorrow, I think I'll do a normal stream without 1440. And just test to see... just test to see a few things. I can't say now. I feel like that would be giving information that's not mine to give. Somehow. Just doesn't seem right. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, Jesus. Don't give me a fucking chance, then, did you? Right, now remember. You're supposed to run from these things. Bad spot. Trying to catch him out in the lightning a bit. Whoa! Oh no, I forgot about ammo. When you get hit by the lightning, you cock it. Oh my god, I didn't reload again. I thought I'd reloaded. It didn't reload. I don't have time to now. Roaring. He's roaring at me. Oh. I love the like slice bys that he does, like a proper ancient vampire, right? That's just straight past and it just slashed you. Fucking, and then the leaps. Oh man, they are horrifying and incredible, and I love them. I love them. And if any of you watching right now happen to be a part of that group of people, we'll call them the little fucking girls, who either modded the difficulty of those enemies in particular, or lowered the difficulty because this was too much for them. Well, I hope you're fucking proud of yourself. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope you're happy. Because you're missing out on some of the finest fucking rad gaming. God, he's already... He did... Jesus! Right, if I sit right here, maybe. Plan almost worked. Much I love Stalker, I don't necessarily love the invisible enemies. Really? I mean, fair. Reminds me a little of Midnight Mass. That, yeah, ancient. It gives me What We Do in the Shadows. Is it Victor or something downstairs in the coffin? The ancient vampire. The lightning one taps. Well, we have instances of one tapping and not one tapping, and both of those instances can be found in the last 15 fucking seconds. So I don't know what to tell you, white fellow, other than you're a twat. This time he didn't aggro. He has no armor, as far as I know, so bad idea. Oh no! Through the wall? Cocksucker. A clever beast. The fire can't kill me. He can. You're nuts, Ether. You're the crazy one. Okay, we got all those med packs. The army ones that also fix bleeding would be optimal right now. I haven't got it. Son of a bitch. Good thing they gave us like fucking 50 med packs to deal with it, huh? Handy. No looting. Where's me bloodsucker tentacles? I don't drop tentacles anymore? What do you got for me? Yeah, you got it all for me. I'm gonna eat that. Grab that. 66. I don't. I thought I could just jump in the fire and heal, and he would come in and just stand there trying to hit me and burn. He refused to go in there every single time. Oh shit, I'm burning. Last message from a Sparker's PDA. Keep an eye out for the device specs. They're in a regular file folder. And watch your step in there. Who knows what might have creeped in from the lab to the warehouse now. And this should be the file? Specs for some kind of cool device. Product number 81. Core device prototype. 1. Piezo block, 2 Scientific field generating coils, maintenance panel, anti-radiation case, FRHF component, control battle control panel, image focusing device. Okay, Psi field generating coils though. We're doing something cool in here. Purple, how you going, mate? Good to see you, dude. I had a wonderful weekend, yeah. Mostly board gaming, actually. The kid was just... That's how he got me last time. The fucking thing jumped through the hole. The kiddo was all over the board gaming. Which I thought was great. There we go. Lightning homing in like a missile. Ask and you shall receive. Not sure if shooting it was effective. Homing on me like a missile? It even tried to follow me up the stairs. Well, this one certainly homes on me, but not to a crazy degree. Lock? This is where old mate was?
Та до чого тут я? Я всього лише технік. А я, Еліку, ти технік, який займається сканерами. Кожен, хто хоча б і торкався під прицілом. Роби, що кажу. Записи та документи кидай в смалку. Ти бачив, що в тих документах? Та за такі убити можуть. Я то бачив, а тебе їх читати хіба просив? Розслабся. Поки телефон мій, тобі ніщо не загрожує. Давай, бля, не гальмуй. У мене що, вибір є? Доведеться до віку в цій майстерні на телефоні горбатитись. Мотлох сталкерський перебирати. Срані сканери.
Okay. Curious. We know where he is now.
Тут ізолятор. Вісточку надіслав, що вони відправили сталкера на допомогу. Ну, поки буду вірити, що ти друг.
З ким я взагалі розмовляю?
Я представлюся, але іншим разом. Так як твоя смерть не входила до моїх планів, раджу йти до мене. Сходами нагору. Код від дверей надіслав.
2603. Alright. I'll come say hi. With my best friend. Anime villain laugh. I don't know, he sounded a little manic to me. Taking the game slow and steady because of the performance issues, but I've been enjoying what I've seen so far. Oh yeah, cool. Are you getting a lot of performance issues then? We talking crashes or stuttering? A little bit of everything? Or like bugs, like game-breaking quests and stuff. You son of a bitch. They busted in. Ambushes everywhere, man. I love it. I fucking love it. Hey, Blip, how you going, man? Yeah, Life in the Void has been fantastic so far, dude. I'm having a ball. Completely forgot that code. Knew I would. If I write it on my hand usually. 2603. It was 2605 for the other one, was it? Very close. Meet up with a stranger. Righto. eat that shit as you go instead of... Holy fuck! Kangaroo rats, huh?
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
Hey man, cunt, how you going, dude?
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Huge fucking sub, my friend. Thank you. May not have had enough time to discuss, but how do you feel about the entirety of Stalker 2 so far? My big problem right now is that I'm also playing Stalker 1 for the first time off stream. So I'm not too sure. Because it's not just like the first couple of days where I was trying to figure out what it is. Now there's comparative analysis going on.
Another
which makes it more difficult.
Returned. Welcome back.
Captain Kecken. Thanks for 2 months, mate. How you going? Cheers, dude. And of course then you got to take Stalker 1, but patched and modded and in its best condition versus Stalker 2 just launched. My gut feeling tells me that this game doesn't offer anything that Stalker 1 didn't already offer better. Except visuals and animations. And in many cases, those visuals and animations make up for a heavy part of the experience. I mean, the storms and shit outside are doing a lot of heavy lifting. Now, honestly, with mods, Stalker 1's pretty fucking beautiful as well, but that, I haven't played too much of either, and my gut feeling is so far this is incredible. But only in all the ways that Stalker 1 was already incredible. It doesn't quite get there. But hey, if we're lucky, what I've been able to see in just the first section of this game is fucking nothing compared to what we're gonna see going forward. And it's just gonna keep getting crazier and crazier and crazier as we go, and really sort of, you know, breaking the mold, so to speak. And that's not talking about performance issues and things like that. Just more level design, game balancing, certain decisions that have been made, and so on and so forth. Not vanilla. I'm playing modern, I think they call it 1.5, which I was under the impression didn't have any gameplay changes and was just a bunch of really useful quality of life stuff in terms of resolutions and visuals. But apparently that's not true at all.
Це я, Скіф. Допомагай. Тягни це лайно сюди.
Okay. I need more friends.
Давай, запускай. Так, повільніше, попереду ціла вічність. Разом з ними засмагатимеш.
That's the thing from the start. It's looking similar. Oh, it is beautiful looking though, isn't it? Woo! See, now we're getting somewhere. That was cool as fuck. Where'd you go already? Man, chill out. So yeah, not playing vanilla Shadow of Chernobyl, although that might have been a mistake. But I am trying to ascertain which parts are vanilla and which parts aren't as often as possible so that I can give a fair and balanced comparison. Really, I have too many grenades. An anomaly down here. That feels odd. Probably just fire. Oh wait, no, it's gas. And one of those Alright. Not going that way then. One of those shard ones as well. I didn't mean to do that. Clear Sky really suffered for their age, sadly. Have they? I again, playing a modded version, I did not feel that way. It did not feel ancient to me at all, and it certainly didn't feel like it was suffering. I was immediately engaged and captivated, and while I'm also enjoying this, I was enjoying that as much. And it was 4 gig and cost me $7. Gameplay and story is great. Well, I guess that without mods, that might be true, but I don't really have to play it without mods, so it's also a moot point. Good on the modding teams for doing that kind of work, I guess. This fucking gun is like broken now. We have used it from 100% down to broken. That's crazy to me. That says A? Potentially armor-piercing ammo? No, it says the same thing. I don't know. I don't know how to read that. Okay, I don't have heaps of ammo for this gun, but I feel like I should probably be using it over the AK now that the AK is completely fucking broken. And instead of repairing that AK, it might be better to throw it away, take the upgrade that I put on off it, and get another one. That might be the call. Which is very interesting in terms of the way the economy works in this game and how to approach it. Should I have been repairing my guns at massive expense to me? I know where we are. Or not. Prefer my $70 90 gigabyte games personally. Fair enough. This is 155, but fair enough. Good for you. Call of Pripyat has stuck as a firm favorite. I still remember when that game first came out and the fact you needed the new HDMI graphics cards. Yeah, that's crazy. I love it. So even back when Call of Pripyat come out, you had to have like the newest tech in order to play it. Is that right? Going from my 8800 GTX for playing WoW to it just being worthless heavy lump of metal. Man, the water effect. Yeah, that's crazy. It's interesting given that people aren't happy with the optimization of this one at the moment.
Ради знайомству. Зона ще неодмінно зведе наші шляхи, скіфе.
Alright, how the fuck did you learn how to climb that high? There is no fucking way I'm allowed to do that. What are you, a ninja? You have secret techniques? Let's say he has an anomaly. I mean, an artifact that allows him to jump higher. Or not run out of stamina after one jump. Especially with mods, even OG Stalker was spicy in performance. Really? Okay, good. Because I feel like a lot of people are just totally upset by the optimization for this game. I'm not so sure that it's as badly optimized as people think it is. Like, needing a 30 series card, minimum, to be able to play it and enjoy it, that seems okay to me. The rare double jump artifact. I don't know what the fuck kind of artifacts are in this game. I hope there's a double jump artifact. The same type of crying about you need a new rig happened with Stalker 1. It was pushing the limit, just the same. Well, I didn't know that. That's great. That's great to hear, though. Good. With my 3080, I'm not having... Oh, good. Well, with the 3080, you shouldn't be. I think it's people with 2070s and stuff that are having way more issues than they wanted. I think also, it's not just your graphics card. I think RAM is playing a pretty big role, so far as I've heard, in this instance as well. I'm not sure how, but it might be something to do with the size of the world or how much weather effects need to be loaded and how that shit's processed and whatever. But apparently, good amount of RAM is required too. I don't know how much CPU is required in terms of, running the AI and stuff as well. But have they fixed the not working world AI? If what you're talking about is the 2.0 A life system, no. However, there have been multiple instances where it seems to be working correctly for me. And then obvious instances where it's not working correctly as well. It's a bit of a mixed bag. Oh, well, let's head back where we came from for now. The Steam average graphics card is still a 1070. Probably. I'm not sure what the average is these days, but it doesn't really matter anyway. What matters is, like, I guess it's a cultural zeitgeist thing, I want to say. Where it's like, culturally, what is the graphics card that people buy and feel like they should be able to run everything the day that it comes out, you know? Because it's the cunts that buy like a 2070 or something and then are like, I should be able to play everything with this. Or a 3060? I don't know. And maybe this one's squeaking under, whereas it could be better optimized to better run those cards. And 6 months, 12 months from now will be. But right now, it just isn't. The most common GPU right now is an RTX 3060 as of last month. And that's falling a bit short of this mark, I think, right? Is it the 3070s or 3080s with the recommended minimum? I'm not sure. It's hard for me to say because obviously I'm using a 4090 and it doesn't matter. 4090 is powerful enough to brute force any optimization issues with just about everything we've played. And then with really well optimized shit like Cyberpunk at this point, or at least before 2.0 and before Phantom Liberty when I played it, I was able to get 240 frames. Whereas this I can barely get 150. And that's with frame generation. Alright, let's get up. Wanted to wait for A-Life anyway, so I left it for now. That's probably a good call, yeah.
Так?
Hey, Weasel. What is
Знаєш щось про це місце?
Колишній ізолятор. Тюряга, по суті. Антураж. Сам розумієш. На любителя. Тому навіть зараз тут мало хто затримується. Ну, а нам це на руку. Тут тихо. Єдине... підвал. Добре, що він під замком. Бо, здається, там щось завелося. Хоча... Змійовик казав, що знаходив ключі. Наче він їх десь на першому сховав. Давай. Щасти.
I did find a key earlier, right? Did I use that key? I found 2 keys. I'm not sure if I used both of them or not. That storm is starting to thicken up out there, isn't it? Love it. Oh, who just leaves all their fucking canned tuna around like that? You guys gonna clean this place up or what? Fucking what kind of operation you running here?
Ти цілий? Блядська варта. Добре, що хоч хтось вибрався.
Я дещо знайшов, коли був всередині.
Виріб 81. Добра робота. Без тебе ще одна таємниця зони розчинилася би в руках варти Тандічас. Ми не домовлялися щодо оплати, але я не люблю бути в боргу. Щасти. І нехай зона
Just send me some fucking credits on the old iPad, bro. No? Apparently not. I've only got $5 grand. I don't know what you sent me.
Звертайся.
Nothing, I guess. We got what we wanted, right? That's all that matters.
Скіфе, ти? Не очікував тебе тут побачити.
Oh!
А знаєш, у мене для тебе дещо є.
That's the dude I found the picture for.
Я тут багато чого переосмислив. Але ж головне, що живим дістався, так? Артефакт то міг і не врятувати.
I think... What are you doing here?
А сюди нащо йшов?
Та налажав я в малій, схоже. Слухай, той, на фабриці, він у якому настрої був?
В піднесеному.
Так? Тоді, мабуть, вибачив.
You know that guy?
І що ж дорогою сюди з тобою сталося?
Нарвався на групу полуденців. Стягли якісь залізяки. Не знав би, що моноліт того. Подумав би, що знову тотеми свої ліплять. Я, звичайно, одразу у посадці заліг. Але між нами всього 5 метрів було. Не знаю, як не помітили.
Alright, fair enough, Screen.
Бувай.
Here's brother. What about 79? We gotta get rid of some shit, huh? Oh. Is it because I'm still carrying that? Weighs 7. I want to keep it, especially so I can replace this shit when it inevitably runs. This is great armor, but it seems to take a lot of durability damage very quickly. So, like, it's not viable. Having backup armor feels like a really good idea. But 7 kilos, man? It's too much. Okay. Maybe remove that mag, drop that gun. Now I'm at 68. I think that's gonna have to do. I'm afraid. And yeah, Ether, I had a key. I don't know what happened to that key. I don't believe I used it, but it seems to me like there's more secrets in this building downstairs than I've found. But I imagine there's more secrets in this game no matter where the fuck you go. Speaking of where the fuck to go, where's next on our list? Further into garbage, huh? Fair enough. In Stalker 1, the first place you come into here, helped a bunch of bros. Like, you come in and like, we're about to be ambushed, give us a hand. And then you hide, and then these fucking cunts just come in and you just have this mad firefight. I reckon it was here. I reckon it was right fucking there, man. And I am digging that. It makes perfect sense. This is the Chernobyl exclusion zone, apparently. Turned into a giant prison, I think. Where undesirables are dumped. makes sense that that the map would be the same between the games. Just feels really, really cool. You're going to these similar joints. All right. So, let me see here. I think I run straight up this road. I think that's the play. Hey, Vampy. How you going? Good to see you, mate. What do you think these guys are trying to blend in with in their... Steel camo. Good question. I'm not sure if they were thinking too much about the color of the armor that they were wearing. Out of curiosity, why do you have your bandage and med kit swapped from default? Well, I had accidentally bumped Q when reaching for 1 or tab on more than one occasion. And at the time especially, it felt like accidentally using a bandage was way chiller than accidentally using a med kit. So here we are. It wasn't my idea. Did you see the lead at Diablo tweeting about PoE 2? No, what'd they say? We've decided to pull the Diablo 4 servers down. It's unfortunate that we're no longer able to make a good video game, but we've decided that with Path of Exile being so many millions of times better than what we're able to produce, and with all of the good developers from our original team now working at Path of Exile, we think it's probably a good idea for us to close shop. We hope you enjoyed Diablo. Take care, bye-bye now. Is it that? Someone catching fucking kangaroo rats, are they? A kangaroo rat station. That's nice. They had a chance with the new content, but that was bollocks as well, was it? As I said before, I'm not playing a video game made by the people that made Diablo Immortal. I don't care what it is. It's never happening. Once you make Diablo Immortal, I'm out. I pressed P to open up my PDA like it told me to, which is a really weird thing for it to tell me to do, having just jumped on a tire. Nothing happened. I don't understand any of that. Oh. Oh, you get in. Oh no! I let them in! Snagged me from a little further away than I thought. That was satisfying. I agree. with that. Yeah. We loving that. I mean, I'll have a beer. Other than that. Wait, I said use. Oh, you're just using it without an animation today? Okay. I don't mind. What's that? Oh! I didn't see that when I came in here last time. Got nothing in it, but it might have. I wouldn't have known, would I? Useless cunt that I am. Hello, big boys. Huh? Been penned in. See, this stuff all feels good to me in terms of A-Life not working and shit. We've had multiple instances where things are working out well. And that's another one of them. Now, again, I don't know if A-Life's working as good as it's supposed to be, and I don't know if in this situation things would be different if it was, and I don't know if my game would be more enjoyable if not. But what I can say right now is, trying to suss out how I'm going to kill 500 fucking kangaroo rats to get into a door that I just accidentally opened, and then just getting jumped by a bunch of fucking flesh dogs. No. Boars doesn't suit either. What the fuck are these? Fuck boys. They sound like pigs. I'm gonna go pigs. A-Life. So as far as I understand it, in the first game, you had A-Life, which was like, rather than shit just reacting to you, it was in the world with its own shit going on and you could bump into it, which means a lot of random interactions could be occurring between different factions and different things all the time. And A-Life 2.0, I imagine, was their way of saying, we're building A-Life again in the Unreal Engine this time. Oh, God! Pop some fucking buckshot in your face. Oh, God! Those are a little tankier than you should be. Beautiful. A-Life 2.0 is... okay, so there's some weird shit as well, right? So, the devs allegedly removed the text on the store page that described A-Life 2.0 just before the launch of the game. That's what I heard. And are now saying it's not working as intended and they're going to patch it. There's dudes heading over to that station right now. If they'd come in a little earlier, they would have been fighting those things. I don't know what kind of anomaly that was, but that was trippy. Very trippy. But yeah, now apparently A-Life is only spawning, units around you. Oh, I just saw one disappear then. Like that. So maybe that's the barrier there? Everybody searches the bags and keeps the contents. I love if you could take the bag with the loot and sell the bag. It's a perfectly good bag. I mean, you're thinking about the real things. You're right. Found the tweet. It feels like the genre of ARPG is starting to mean a lot of different things, much like Souls-like and roguelike. I wonder if we could normalize Diablo-like for ARPGs that follow the Diablo formula. Thank you. Which pick is that? Light fellow, darling? And tagged me. I don't know what that means. Where'd you post it? What pic? I have no idea what I'm looking for here, bro. Too bad. The AI moving around doing its own thing was one of the coolest parts of the old Stalkers. There's always something going on. Right. Do you feel like that there's not always something going on now? No? That's not the experience that I've had. I wonder if nobody told me about the A-Life thing. Like, what would my opinion of it be, you know? I should have taken a left back there. Gaming? Oh. I'm gonna use my AR ammo on dogs. There's no cover out here either. They've got me in their environment. Oh shit. All because my shotgun wasn't fucking... Ah! Yeah, straight ahead. But yeah, Askman, I don't know if it's working properly or not, but of course I'm only able to have the conversation because people are telling me that it's not, right? But if I didn't have that conversation, I don't know if I would feel that way. There have been some situations where there was some weird spawning. And it kind of felt like no matter how many dudes I killed, they were just spawning more, you know? And that didn't feel good at all. But other than that, I haven't really felt like the system's not working as intended. Which could be that they have cloaked that fact quite well. You know? Midnight lights out, no wuckers. Old man, sleep well. See you soon. No purple. Never. There's a difference between the game deciding to play the sounds of imaginary gunfights off in the distance versus there actually being one. You can tell the feature's missing since you literally never hear shooting off in the distance due to that not being a thing.
New expletive has joined the court.
Silence without. Welcome to the expletives, mate. Thanks for the sub. Cheers. Yeah, I don't know if that's true at all, Franz. Oh my god. Maybe it is, but I certainly haven't been playing enough to feel that way. Thanks, boys. There have been firefights happening in the distance, just not as often as in Stalker 1. But then in Stalker 1, everywhere I went, there was a firefight happening in the distance. And then when I went there, something was happening, and then I got roped into something, right? So, in this, it feels like I'm going from place to place and getting roped into gunfights anyway. So the same thing's happening. Skiff and everyone within a 100-meter radius have been the only people to shoot a gun. Okay. I guess if I'm just walking around the world, then within my 100-meter bubble, then things are happening. It doesn't feel that different so far to the Stalker 1 experience to me. But then I haven't played much of either, so. The military base that won't stop spawning enemies like a few days ago, that was a problem. In the old games, you were able to empty the whole way. I know, I was playing last night, and yes, I totally agree. But that's only been one thing so far, whereas everything else out in the world definitely feels like there's been life going on. If the only thing that's really not working is gunfights off in the distance, I'm not super worried, and I think this lack of A-Life 2.0 is grossly exaggerated. Maybe that's not it. Feels like so far that might be the only significant difference. Yeah, I started playing Stalker 1 with the modern 1.5 mod yesterday. Felt like a good way for me to scratch my Stalker itch when I'm not able to work. I don't know how I walked into that. Idiot. Shit, yep, okay, yep. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you at all, Franz. It doesn't feel like it's having a huge negative impact on my game experience so far. Like going forward, more and more, I'm sure it will. I actually have the same amount of bandages as I have med kits now. It's crazy. Did it again. Little radiation, but a lot less bleeding. spring and it bounced. Ha 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 ha. It's a fucking slinky artifact, mate. I'm gonna get Ace Ventura on the line. Gonna go crazy. Oh, this shit's all over the fucking other one. An uncommon artifact found in gravitational anomalies. Even under a load of 3,000 tons, the spring maintains its compression and decompression cycle. Are you wait a second. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's load. It's inventory space. It's an inventory space artifact. It's not like a crazy inventory space artifact. And I need to constantly hit myself with rad meds or vodka in order to use it. Little teleport maze to get to it. Yeah, that was cute. That reminded me a bit of the Stalker 1 stuff that I was doing. 65? 80, 80 up to 86. Okay. So it's providing... R do again? Hold R. Change ammo. Open radial menu. Okay, so it's just letting me know what my buttons are if you hold R for it. What's that sound? Runs? What was that? Here I am just minding my own business. Walking the wasteland. Hearing fucking gunshots. Wind's howling. Is that a fucking nuclear reactor? Oh, it's fucking Chernobyl, mate. I mean, it's the fucking Chernobyl fucking nuclear reactor, mate. Holy shit. That is so cool. Place of power. Love it. A real energy drink from Stalker 2. Tasted like fine rust and branded Czech beer from Fulcrum Publishing. Really? That's awesome, dude. Lightfellow just linked to me the actual energy drinks from in-game, the non-stop energy drinks. IRL. And then, yeah, some kind of Czech beer with, you know what, I could just do this and then you can see it. Look at that. How's that? Actual non-stop energies. Is this your own fridge, bro? Or is this some fucking someone else's joint? Like, are you sending me some non-stop energy drinks? You know what I'm saying? For my Stalker run? Is that what we're talking about here? 'Cause I'm down. I'm in. I just saw in gaming then too a mod. Ever wonder why Skiff, an ex-soldier, can't climb a 3 feet tall fence or ledge? This mod allows you to mantle onto anything just above head height. That came out quick. Now that's a gameplay altering mod that I might be interested in.
Міха тулуп. Лютер. Голівуд. Стільки років, а ніби вчора сталося.
Hey bro. Why so melancholic?
Ну, питай, якщо прийшов.
Щось сталося, якщо п'єш наодинці.
Сталося. майже 20 років тому. Фундамент бачиш? Могила тут, сталкере. Братська могила.
Розкажеш?
Чув про другу катастрофу? Так перший викид називають, після якого зона з'явилася.
First emission.
У 2006-му це було. Тоді ж сюди військових відрядили. Підірвати все до бісової матері. Я був серед перших.
20 years ago,
У
huh?
роті Таченка служив. Ніколи не забуду той пиздець. Ми були не готові, ніхто нічого не знав. Не було ні детекторів, ні захисту. Стільки хлопців полягло.
Brutal. This is nice stuff. Love this. Finding a melancholic soldier who's survived 20 years in this place was here at the beginning, sitting, drinking over the mass grave of his friends. That's lovely.
Тут поховані ті, з ким ти служив?
Так. Ми коли до центру зони збиралися, нас ще один викид накрив. Я тоді подумав, кінець світу настав. Виліз з нори, де вартував, а довкола одні трупи. Потім підтягнулися ті, хто вижив. Не встигли оговтатись, як Таченко повідомив, що евакуації не буде. Тоді він і наказав тіла поховати.
Fair enough.
Ми знайшли справну техніку, зібрали загиблих і залили бетоном. Після цього Таченко послав нахрін штаб і створив ДОК.
And founded
Ось
Duty.
така історія, вільний.
Duty must be another faction? Like Ward?
Дай в тиші побути.
Fair enough, brother, fair enough. I was going to offer you some vodka, but you know what? I just threw it all away. Decided to quit drinking. You do your thing, brother. I like that a lot.
Міг. Твій брат, який комзводом у нас був. Так його мутанти в клапті роздерли. Навіть хоронити не було що.
That's the shit that feels real in this world, man. I'm into that. I'm digging it. Appreciate it, Mag. Cheers. Wonder where all that shoosting came from. That's a new one too. Gives me Tarkov vibes every time, man. I'm like, oh shit, what's in those pockets? That's the juicy shit. I don't even fucking remember what the fuck I used to find in the pockets of blue jackets in Tarkov. But it was fucking so juicy that it still triggers that part of my brain, you know? Crazy. Maybe keys? Lab key cards? Like that? Maybe there was a quest for something specific. Right, well, I'm thinking if we want to go anywhere near that joint, we're going to need something other than what we got. So let's move on for now. Can't go exploring every nook and cranny of the zone. We'll be here for the rest of my life. We're going. It was a hotel fridge in Cologne. Oh, when you're in Cologne. Nice, dude. Nice. Love it. Gotta chug every 10 minutes for lore accuracy. Fucking not Stalker 2 every 10 seconds. Seen how fuck you see my stamina bar down there? Vanished. It would absolutely have been for Gamescom. Lightfellow is still lucky enough to be attending Gamescoms every year. Prick. My Gamescom days are well over, I'm afraid. They were good. They were real good. Makes you wonder, a friend of mine went on the Chernobyl tour before the rads died down and dropped his keys by accident. They wouldn't let him pick them up. They had to go and be decontaminated properly in a container. Ow. I guess it's physical contact then, like the keys touching the ground. If they're in your pocket, it's fine, but if they touch the ground, then they start to absorb the radiation immediately. Pretty fucking crazy. Oh. These new cheeky anomalies are pretty fun, aren't they? Protect against loose contamination? Or was anything picked up? Oh. Even if it's the thing that you just dropped? This is your stash, is it? Oh my god, all this prep. What the fuck?
Ah, yes. The smell of prison. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Hey mama, how you going, mate? Definitely a poltergeist. Look at the glass on the windows. Cute. Touching my map a bit? Go away. No reason? I'm sure. Not sure how to get through there then. Maybe. Yeah. No. All the doors are boarded up as well. Ow. I wanted to see if you knew where you were. Yeah, near the nuclear reactor. That I'm absolutely going to fucking hang out at for a bit, right? Like, you don't see a nuclear reactor on the skyline and then go, nah, I'll go there later. That's a let's fucking get cracking kind of situation. That said, I'm not particularly well protected against radiation right now. Also, that's a big wall. That poltergeist can suck my dick. I'm not sitting there pumping fucking 500 years worth of fucking ammo into a cunt. Is that a wall? No, it's not. It's like a mound. Hey, don't get bogged down in the mire. Cement factory, I recognize it a bit from Call of Pripyat. Yeah, it's absolutely cement factory, yeah. Why so slow? I'd say it has to do with depth. Mod in the roaming AI if someone really wants it. You mean the mod in the 2.0 A-Life stuff that they recently posted that they'll be adding? That they're working on adding back in now? What's up, Anubis, darling? Kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, if I was being chased by an enemy, it'd be kind of ridiculous, yeah. Yeah, Dax, that's great. I love it. Fool of a took. Throw a nade in there. I mean, honestly, I don't think the nade'll hit the fucking ground. Not even close. Explosion sound that I keep hearing. Maybe that, like, I thought it was up there. Maybe it's down here and you can hear it up there. Okay. Come back when you have acquired the key to hell. Or something. Then about Twitch's transcode is not letting me see the detail of this area during motion. Oh, yeah. Are you on 1440, Anubis, or on 720? Just out of curiosity. Because, yeah, I'm experimenting with new shit right now. It's probably... not Twitch so much as it is we're trying out new stuff. And all 3 transcodes are now coming directly from me. Which is pretty interesting stuff, isn't it? Yeah, bird. I don't know what they're doing down there. I'm hoping it leads into there. A whole highway of fucking fire anomalies? How cool is that? Oh shit! Vodka! Give me vodka! Vodka. Shit, son! You do not want to go near that fucking water. 720s only. I have no 1440. Yeah, 1440s are for Chromium browsers only. And even if you put it on 1440, I imagine there's still going to be some pretty nasty artificing, particularly when it comes to the rush environments, and apparently pure darkness has been pretty bad as well. Shotgun's broken? When did that happen? He's broken. Oh no. His shotgun's broken? The AK broke? Oh, dude. We are in a bad fucking way. Browser lock streaming options. What the fuck? Yeah, so apparently it has something to do with the type of encoding being used. Soon you'll have AV1 encoding, and that won't be browser locked. It'll be GPU locked. But if you have a 30 series or higher GPU, you'll be able to decode AV1. In this case, with HEVC, I think it's called HEVC. I don't remember where I read it. There's a lot of good information in here I gotta go back and check out though. 22nd of November. Out there. Yeah, I think it's HEVC. Edge is Chromium, but it's not a browser. There must be an in joke there. Sources for the vodka thingy? I'll let you know when I know. I haven't had a single glitch in 1440p source setting. What about if I do this? How's that looking? That should be causing some artificing, right? The Valdi's also Chromium, but only 720. Really? Okay. Looks fine, gets a little blur, but not too bad. A few cubes. Looks good to me. Look fine to me. Really? Okay. Well, yesterday, in a similar environment, it was looking terrible, apparently. Ali Atlas over on YouTube. Hey, man. It looks as immersive as Call of Pripyat. Does it feel that way? I haven't played Call of Pripyat. Sorry.
Прибрати зброю.
That is a grenade launcher attachment to a weapon. Hello. How are you, sir? You may be that faction I heard about before.
З якого питання? До чого було важко звикнути в зоні? Так це до звуків. Не знаю, що страшніше. Не затримуйся.
Awfully close for a grenade launcher attachment on the bottom of what I imagine is an AK. Sorry, and what do they call it? AMR? ARM. This looks like a little camp, man. I need to find a fucking trader. Cement factory? Oh, I gotta look around this place. There might be a trader here, and I need it more than anything else.
До старшого звертайся.
З якого питання? Не можна допускати, щоб зона до тебе в голову пролізла. Бачив хлопців, яким... Вільно.
These guys are a dedicated faction by the look of it. Probably sent here to stop anything crazy coming out of hell? Be my guess. I was hoping for a tech in there. Ooh, you got a picture of medical on your door. That's a promising sign. You look cool as fuck.
Усі питання до командира.
Oh. Maybe because I don't know these guys well enough yet. You are a doc! What is up, bro?
Теж на огляд. Весела зміна, нічого сказати. Знов, мабуть, ножок. Що ж вам не сидиться на великій? Ви що, не бачите, що зона з людьми робить? Вона їх на звірів диких чи штовхає до смерті, як єгеря, який у провідники записався. Правильно, що до мене прийшов.
Thanks, bro.
Послухай пораду. З єгерем нікуди не ходи. Він спеціально вибирає дороги, де мутантів. Він прутним з іншими дурниками міряється, а мені потім їх зашивай. Бувай.
Cheers, brother. Any of these beds sleepinable? No. The sleeping mechanic is beyond me, apparently.
Чого це ти волав сьогодні серед ночі?
Yeah. Why were you screaming in the middle of the night?
Цей жахіття наснилося. Тушкан прямо в штанину заліз, пруткий шопипець, і одразу рвонув до мого хазяйства. Досі відчуваю, як ці пазуряки шкіру рвуть.
Нічого, рядовий. Уб'єш кілька десятків таких паршивців і одразу перестануть снитися. Ручаюся.
I talk to you?
Викладай. Щось лікар наш останнім часом до бару зачастив.
There's a bar?
Бувай.
Where's the bar? Hey.
Знову ти, сталкере?
Yeah, I remember you.
Не знаю. У нас все по-старому. Вдовгу розкол. Ти. А щодо мене? Я давно
Okay.
Ага, іди.
There's a schism. Oh, you look like a traitor.
Комісару.
Quartermaster.
Завідувач складу.
Dude, we've just stumbled upon a duty headquarters here.
З постачанням зараз не дуже. Але якщо дуже треба,
Okay.
ти хоч...
That's alright.
У
I'm
мене
more interested in
все...
what you want to buy. You don't. Yeah, you have infinite currency. Again, very different to Stalker. Did a bit of research, and I'd be remiss not to tell you that while the modded Stalker one you're playing right now might not have them, the OG Stalker does in fact have faked distance sounds along with those made by the A-Life system. Interesting, okay. So we may not be missing out on quite as much as we thought here. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. 30k? Aslavina? Aslavina! Derived from the Vintar sniper rifle, this silenced assault rifle enables effective firing without exposing the shooter's position. This is it's built-in suppressed, right? I remember this from another game. I remember this particular weapon. I love it. I love it! I really, really love it! Between the AK-M74U design of this submachine gun strikes a perfect balance between price, weight, accuracy, and rate of fire. The GP-37 German-made assault rifle is an exemplary piece of modern weaponry featuring lightweight construction, excellent reliability, and an ergonomic design. It was in Starfield of all games, really? Interesting. The SPSA-14, a distinctive shotgun designed to accommodate various rounds, including police ammunition. Although weighty, it boasts excellent firepower. And of course, the AR. Interesting. So these guys have way better gear than everybody else. And I haven't killed any of them. With its high caliber, this revolver is often marketed as a hunting weapon, proving equally effective against African buffalo and zone chimeras. Maybe those pigs are chimeras. Little Uzi? M10 Gordon's the Uzi, okay. Good to know. ESO 4x scope. Compatible with the dovetail mount. That would have been nice on that rifle that I threw away before. That one. Presume it's a dovetail mount? Good gravy! What do you want for the M860 crackers? 9700, huh? Yeah. Don't think it's gonna happen, bro. Oh, I mean, I can sell that to you. For 3,000? That's not fucking bad, man. He's paying a pretty penny for that. Can't sell that because it's broken and he doesn't repair. All of this RPM 74 ammunition. Why does it keep telling me the wrong price? I got very excited there for a minute. Very excited. I'm glad I kept that shit. It was heavy as fuck. And worth a lot. Big, fat, fucking high caliber rounds. What the fuck does the 9x39 round in the revolver do so much more damage than in an AS rifle? That's a good question. The AS Vel in Stalker 1. In Tarkov, maybe it's in Tarkov that I love it. That's got to be it. Either way, beyond your money range for now. What's that worth? 2K? 2K? I would rather keep my artifacts for now, thank you. Rather keep that too. You can have that. No, you can't. I'd rather keep that for now as well. In my special section. My special goodies section. What's that for? AK-74U? Yeah, no, we're going to be keeping the AK ammo. Oh, that's so sensitive. Irritatingly sensitive. The PDA we don't need. These babies. Blood regeneration increase. Okay, so yeah, we're saving those for very, very rare but specific situations. The grenades are probably too expensive. Probably too heavy to keep without a grenade launcher. That just happened around here a lot, does it? Right, fair enough. $62,000. Lies. Give me it back. Can't really get over how Skiffs does more damage than an AK. Skiff's pistol does more damage than an AK. Does it? Are we saying because the damage bar is higher on the pistol? I had a blue screen of death and the game save corrupted. It then uploaded those saves to the Steam cloud, so I lost all my game saves. Fuck. And that sucks, dude. Like, not just all of them, just one of them. Not just one of them, all of them. That's brutal, man. I'm so sorry. That's the AR-416 ammo, right? Yeah. I got 155 of those armor-piercing rounds. That's lovely. I'm gonna need that. Rhino, Vintar, Grom. I don't have any any of that right now. Don't need that one. I don't really need that one, but I'm going to keep it. PTM regular, PTM armor piercing, AK, yeah, like our AK rounds. Piercing and standard. I thought I had some other, and expansive for the AK as well. That's right. Cool. Groovy, baby. All right, this is my little toy kit down here of stuff that I want to fucking keep. And this shit here, we're down to 51 plus 6 with the spring. So we're actually in a pretty good position now. I feel very comfortable. I'm very happy. Now, did you just fucking rearrange you auto-sorted my inventory? You have a game, right, where you can move your inventory around and manage it to your liking. And when you fucking sell things, it automatically resorts all of your shit. What the fuck is the point of it? Make it a fucking list of names then for all the fucking difference these cubes fucking... I need a cup of tea. $30K, $35K, $32K, $25K, $21K, $20K, $18K, $12K. And the damage is very high there. 9 by 18. 9 by 18 caliber. What were you saying? Franz also used 9 by 18? Skiff's pistol? Oh, sorry, 9 by 39. 9 by 39 is the Rhino ammo. I wouldn't mind another holographic sight for the old AR. Don't have heaps of ammo for it. Or maybe enough. That won't go on my pistol, unfortunately. I very much like one on my pistol. Yeah. Although the shotgun's kind of fucked at the moment, isn't it? So maybe I could just take the holographic off that for now.
У мене теж своїх справ купа.
Gotta keep saving money. Buy one fucking gun that I won't be able to afford to repair. If I took the holographic sight off and put it on there, I'd probably be a happier camper. That said, we probably will find someone that can repair our shit. How much will it cost to repair? Probably 10K, yeah. Oh, there we go. There's a technician right there. Bed! Huh, nice. Oh my god, I'm so light. Oh my, I still have an over encumbered icon next to my menu, and I feel light as a feather. What did it feel like when you started this game with nothing in your inventory? I can't remember. Wait, it's in here? I was in the right place? Who's the fucking repair tech?
Що? Ну, як хоч.
Fuck off. You! Aha! Oh, this is a great building. Great find.
Я таких, як ти, як облуплених знаю. Усі вільні,
Alright.
а все тому, що Воронін без хреб...
Okay, some inner zone politics. I just came here to upgrade my shit and probably get charged an arm and a fucking leg to repair something. Okay. It's gotta be lightning. Okay, repairing a shotgun. 4,800. Not.
I remember you. Back for more, are we? Good.
17 grand to repair the vest? It's not even that damaged. Fuck, I can't afford. You find this shit like, yeah, I got the best armor in the game. I can't afford to run this. This is crazy. This is beyond my. I'm gonna run out. This armor's gonna die soon, and then I'm gonna be naked for ages. No good. Yeah, good on you, Ander. I bought Stalker 1 as well, man. And have been playing that too. Great fun. Repair costs just have me using whatever I find. Yeah. But then what do you do with the money? Save up for a gun that you then need to repair after you use it for a bit? I don't know. Hey, this guy can upgrade the cracker. Love it. 16k to repair the SBD, which is out of my price range. And even if it wasn't out of my price range, I don't have enough ammunition to justify repairing it right now. So I just have to keep it in my fucking inventory. Lugging this big bitch around and barely ever using it, right? It does have the scope on it like I thought. That's nice. I'm not going to repair this helmet either, although that can be upgraded. Really? Increased protection. Nice. Upgrade the filters. Weight reduction. Damn, there's some nice upgrades in this show. We are going to need to become millionaires before we can afford to do any of this, but shit can be done. Breath holding 75% longer with a cheek pad. Wear and tear from external sources. Improves the weapon's reliability and introduces an extra layer of security by sealing the receiver. Wear and tear. That decreases the rate at which it requires being repaired. Recoil reduction. Aiming speed. And moving while aiming. Well, I think, yeah, that's a good start, right? I repaired this gun. It was expensive to repair it. I've barely used it because of the ammunition, but reducing the rate at which it degrades is going to be huge for us. Reduced damage drop-off could be pretty big as well. Flatness? What does flatness mean? Can somebody explain the concept of flatness to me? Bullet trajectory. Parabola? Seems a nice buy too. Alright, these are getting up into more expensive numbers now. So I think I'll just stick with that. How straight it is. Makes it fly further before parabola sort of kicks in. Okay. I'm into that. And the cracker! We love the cracker! Get a recoil reduction on the cracker? Or aiming speed on the cracker? I mean, they both seem... Oh, it was a one or the other? Okay. I'll take the recoil then. These were weapon paths. I get recoil recovery here anyway. The wrist rest allows for a quicker return to combat stance. And then readiness. What's readiness? 14k. Cannot install, not enough coupons, and requires the blueprint magazine feed. Spread decrease? Caliber change. Huh. The caliber change. We're changing the bullet type. Just go for the 9x39 weapon ASAP. If you attempt in any way, shape, or form to direct, guide, or otherwise interfere with my gaming experience, one that a great many people spent a hell of a lot of time crafting specifically so that I could enjoy it, I will fucking come down on you with all of the might and fury that I'm able to muster. Okay? And put these fucking options in these fucking games for me to sit here and figure out. So some fucking dog shit fucking wanker can come in and fucking tell me what to do straight away, okay? You got that in reverse, Grumpy, so it won't go through. However, I wouldn't put it through if I were you. Relate to that party, brother. I already gave him a smacking. Let's see how he goes. I said I wouldn't fucking do that right now. Especially you. 5k. Did I spend? How about, wait, how did I get down to 2k? What did I spend my money on? I feel like I overspent accidentally.
Не муляй очі.
I was waiting to see if he'd double down. I'm simply showing him how to do it correctly. Ah, right, yes. Me saying you got it the wrong way around couldn't possibly have conveyed the information correctly. Thank you for going the extra mile. That's not gonna get changed. It's fine. This has got delicious upgrades on both. Okay, we're good. Now, I don't have a fucking holographic sight on this thing anymore. But it's got laser dot. I'm hoping we'll probably get the job done. And instead, we do have the holographic sight on this, which I think is going to be way more useful. Now, I believe these are armor-piercing rounds that I have in now. And these will be the standards. Good. We're using this to deal with armored targets. I'm going to be using this to deal with unarmored targets. The buckshot. That's the play. That's the plan. I didn't actually mean to put the red dot on that. It must have been that must have been where my money went. But that's okay. Just came to share my experience. Fucking should have fucking shut the fuck up. Now I have to let it go through. And Nalf was all fucking over it. Ready to fucking strike. Let's have a look, ladies and gentlemen. Just so happens I played through any Stalker there is. I presume you mean every Stalker there is, and that's cool. I don't understand how me telling you not to tell me anything would prompt you to then say you've played them all. Oh, wait, you actually do know what you're talking about. No, please, give me all the information you have that you didn't have when you started playing the game so that I have it when I am playing the game where you didn't. Basically, could you please make sure that I don't get to have the experience that you had? Please. Can I not get what you got? Thank you. It's a fucking video game. Jesus Christ. Motherfucker's out here like he's saving me from having to learn the harsh lessons that he had to learn. Fucking game. What else is there? than learning the lessons. Once you know it all, what the fuck's the point of playing it anymore? Anyway, it wasn't intended, apparently, so I don't know. Maybe you could don that. Only 3 nons? Come on. Where's the other stalkers out there? Sharing their experiences with motherfuckers that ain't asking for their fucking experience. Alright. That's all we're gonna get, ladies and gentlemen.
Shame.
Yes.
Shame.
Shame.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Dank.
Shame.
The Capricious Court have, in my opinion, very honorably voted that you need to die. What say ye? Any luck? Could you be quiet, Ukrainian cunt, for a moment? I'm trying to execute somebody here. What say ye? I forgot what I was going to say now. You fucking completely throw me off. What a maggot. Come on, now's your time to shine. Or choke like a bitch. Ask me this. Would a real stalker who's played all the Stalker games choke like a bitch? Come on now. Couldn't get you to shut the fuck up 5 minutes ago. Whatever. I want to play video games. Whatever, mate. I like that Nell snuck that in there.
For one of our
Sorry, Grumpy.
executioners is returned.
You got thief.
Take up arms, warrior. The
battle rages. Yuri! What's going on, dude? Thanks for the fucking executioner sub, mate. Happy hunting. Hunting season might be back on. I don't know. Things are warming up. Could go either way here. Is Stalker gonna be? Dude, kill stealing is a fucking very common part of the meta of being an executioner around here. You're gonna see a lot more of it. Did you see Nova? Fucking sniped it and then was all like, I was just showing him how it was done, mate. Not trying to steal his kills or nothing. Absolutely kill stealing. All over it. She didn't get to be number 1 by not stealing motherfuckers' kills, alright? Just acts all innocent and shit. I'm never kill thief. Unless it's nachos. Yeah. This place is high. And beautiful. And the kill steal AK, fair, good. He deserves to be kill stealed always. What are you? Oh.
До старшого звертайся.
Grabbing the leaks. Fair enough. I'm having that energy drink. You're not gonna drink that, are you? I want it. Start filling up my inventory again. I'm feeling way too light and spry. And I like it. I got used to being a fat cunt. Look at that. Delicious. Nothing foreign, nothing at all, man. I'm sorry. I don't even run it anymore. That's where we're at right now. Gone to the point where I don't use the graveyard. Once I get my teeth finished and I can drink tea again, there'll be breaks regularly so I can make tea. And then I'll be running it again regularly, and who knows, maybe I'll get my shit together. It's just not the time for it. Mentally. I got other things draining my focus, my attention, and my time right now. But I can't wait to work with you, dude. I definitely feel like it'll be you and I doing the next iteration. I don't think Sean's going to be involved anymore. He's gone a different direction in his life, you know. But I'll get him to do a quick handover with you at some point, and then we'll start building again when I'm ready to spend and I'm ready to build, you know. And we'll get crazy. Thanks for checking in on me though, always. I appreciate it. Good to be reminded to think about it. Thank you. If you play Call of Pripyat, remember this fucking moment, like climbing on that roof and drinking in the rain, or him catching the rain. That's interesting. I shall. Hey, the bridge is out. Oh, I need to go that way. Shit. Shadow over Chernobyl? Is that's the first one? I can't imagine why you think any of us will have any idea why you prefer Shadow over Call of Pripyat because you're autistic. Just before he explains it, is there anybody else here that understands why this autistic motherfucker would prefer that one over the other? I need to know. Why the fuck you need to mention that shit? Oh. New region. Oh, that's why. I understand. The cooling tower. Is that what it's called? Cooling towers? Oh, it is called cooling tower. Okay, I thought it was called hell. But no, hell's just that joint right there. It's probably because of the fucking fire all the way down. That'll make the road is just burning the whole way. Wonder if it was fucking bombed or something, you know, like jet bombed or something. Because he's autistic? That doesn't help me. Stupid, sexy S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Is that it? As an autistic motherfucker, I got nothing. I have so many questions. Fuck you, Stoner. Fuck you. And your autistic fucking ass, alright? I don't want to hear about it. Okay? Just say I like Shadow better because of... And then you start listing the reasons why you like Shadow better, alright? I mean, you motherfuckers gotta remember that it is a perfectly okay substitute to bring up a notepad, resize it, put it over the fucking Twitch chat and just type into that. If your intention is to just type meaningless fucking shit in there that nobody's gonna give a fuck about, alright? Just do that. Make everybody happy. Otherwise, fucking explain to me the reason. Oh, this is bad. Eat a dick! Oh shit. A flying talking donkey! And next. Beautiful, lovely. There's no reason, that's the whole point. Shut your fucking mouth. Or I slap it. There it is. Cool. I thought there was an artifact there. Almost went the way of the dog, right? This is one of the cheeky anomalies. It's not so bad. Don't go near that water. For some reason, metal and water seem to get super fucked by the radiation! Is that like fucking reactor smokestack? Like if that was coming out of there and I approached it and the radiation triggered, it would make a lot of sense. To me, knowing nothing. But here, it just looks like a building on fire. Maybe that's not the source of the radiation? Maybe it was this, the metal here? Interesting. Definitely want to see what's... Oh, no, yeah. Straight up, that shit is on fire. Whoa, man. Coal smoke is highly radioactive too? Is that right? Yeah, it definitely seems to be just the metal and the water. It's fucking silent, man. Are we going, huh? Dollars, yes. Cash. Prizes. That's just a little whirly gig. All good. The fucking sound of that shit on that roof right now is getting me so hard. Is anyone having XPTV fucking circa 2014 flashbacks right now? 'Cause I am. Yes. Lovely. Sound design's wicked, right? Cool fucking game, yeah. Is that right, Andover? What the fuck's going on in here then, mate? Portal to another dimension? Nuclear reactor cells. The reactor's core and containment structure are typically located separately from the cooling tower.
Наближається викид. Бійці долгу всі в укриття.
Now? Oh, this is just bad, bad, bad. Hey, shit! Fuck! I don't know where I can hide. Not there! Alright, motherfuckers! Coming in! Ugh, nope, not getting in. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, like...
На поверхні викид.
Oh my God.
Всім залишатися в укриттях.
Oh my God, I'm actually just dead. That's it. It's the first time I've been outdoors during an emission. It's just death. I was waiting for the lightning to kill me or something. The dog's getting scooped up by anomalies always gives me a good laugh. Me too, Nia. Fuck yeah. Right. Okay. Well, if we know there's an emission coming... Wish I'd have fucking found that sooner. Hello?
Тримай гранату.
Somebody's poking out there, and if someone's out there, there's got to be loot. I like the way this guy thinks. Well, have fun out there, dickheads. I opened the door for you. Oh, well, I can sell all this shit. I got a new fucking sally hole now. Great. Seems like they've fucked off. Going good, Adon, man. Going very fucking good. What? Oh no. Was going good. I feel like that's just a bit fucking buggy. Like I should have been in shelter then. There's a locked door, for Christ's sake. Maybe because the windows are open though, like that's enough. It could be. It could be. I don't know if I've stayed in a building with that much bullshit around. Yeah, no worries, Adon, dude. The VODs will be there. It's been a great fun run. I'll tell you that much. Having a ball. Slowed down, but not enough, you reckon? Well, that's interesting. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to survive. I wish there was some fucking guns in here for the first time ever. It's a big enough safe to actually house guns, and there's fucking no fucking guns in it. Because of course there isn't. Thank you. Any Red Bulls left? No. Maybe in my bag? Yeah. Yeah, performance has been no stress at all on this rig, but that was to be expected. I don't find a way in this building. Oh, it ain't looking good, lads. This place is sealed the fuck up. Makes sense. It's probably fucking like some story mission or some shit. Oh no, you died! Endurance. That'd be nice. Not a lot. The water looks gorgeous, and that wall is pissing. Indeed. Yes. Two correct statements, back to back. You guys fucking great. That admission hasn't come yet. I feel like it should have come by now. Interesting. Okay. Water looks fucking gorgeous. I said the same thing when Call of Pripyat was brand new. Like, I love that it's done the same thing again 15 years later. That's awesome. Red Fortress. Interesting location. Alright. Well, we're going off the map now into the clouds. That might be the border of the zone. Would make sense. Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Oh! Oh shit! What the fuck was that? Instant mutant. Right, now, oh wait, I forgot one thing. There's a definite artifact in there that I can't appear to get to currently, or didn't spend enough time trying because there was a giant fuck-off emission headed my way, and I needed to find cover, and then it didn't come. Kind of a moment. Hey! Calm down, man! I said leave it there! Shadow of Chernobyl title screen? Is it really? That's awesome as fuck. That's cool as. I love it. That's the title screen from Call of Pripyat. Really? Menu shot from Stalker 1? It's Stalker 1 or Call of Pripyat? Which one? That's cool as though. When I'm playing Stalker 1, it's got a different start screen, I guess, because of the mod, right? Fucking SVD though, bro. Yes, please. Well, what a great little spot that is. Has a different angle? I'll call it Pripyat has a different angle? Okay. It's right there on the edge, yeah? Skeleton there. Now, does it just try to radioify me if I go this way? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I can technically get a little off the map here. You hear that? Assume don't go near the water. CMPP. Oh, okay, so you can totally go into the fog.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Happy anniversary, Bender, baby! How you going, mate? Good to see ya. Thank you. Whole fucking year. Absolutely, you're a champion. Cheers, man. What's cracking? That was probably the best Easter egg ever. I mean, I once found the Starship Enterprise crash landed onto a planet in StarCraft. There are plenty of... Oh. No. Shit. So, like, you know. There are other good ones too. But I guess if you're a big Stalker fan and you stumble upon that little fucking joint, you're pretty happy. What the fuck is there that's so bad? Don't fucking go past that point. Got it. Trying to sneak around? Nope, definitely not. Alright. Trying to squeak me way just around there so I can come down this side and hit my marker, you know? Save me having to go all the way back fucking around. But even though it looks fine, it is apparently quite not fine. So fuck me, I guess. Let's make our way back across the water. Make sure you got enough stamina to jump when you need to jump, otherwise you don't jump and then you fall in the water and you drown. That's... In case you were wondering. Maybe that's information that you wanted to have. Now you have it. Works for me. He saved me like 3 rads. Oh, I didn't check the quality of that sniper rifle, by the way. Oh. It's decent. Oh my lordy load. I got 30 bullets for an SBD. And its condition is not broken. Now it feels when touching super irradiated water. Would you just melt? I mean, that doesn't seem like not what would happen. The water does look fucking good, doesn't it? It does look pretty fucking good, doesn't it? Hey, froggies. Use the brightly painted yellow beams. That does seem good, yes. What the fuck was that? Didn't sound like a poltergeist. Poltergeist be throwing shit at me. He wasn't throwing nothing at me. Could be poltergeist, could be something else. Hearing that sound come down and then fucking peek your head around and it's fucking coming at you and shit. I saw a gun on the table. In the green smoke. That couldn't be dispelled with an explosion. which is a shame. Unless it's because the grenade fell in the water. But I'm thinking there must be a way for you to pass through green shit. Oh god, the radiation. Poltergeist. A spatial anomaly, a kind one? Yeah, I like that there are zippy ones that don't hurt you but just push you around. Very clever and very cool. Big fan. Not a fan of that weather tone. Oh, I knew it. Oh, no. How far away am I from the town? Too far to run. No hope. Oh, fuck. Gotta start popping some fucking Red Bulls, I guess. And praying. Wait, I didn't get any value out of that Red Bull. There we go. I got jibbed. That was a expired Red Bull.
На поверхні викид. Усім залишатися в укриттях.
This destroys all your gear, by the way. Thank you. That does not at all seem like the sort of thing that would be fun to learn while playing the game. Much better for someone to just tell you, with zero benefit. Wonderful.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Southern boy. 5 fucking years, mate. Happy anniversary, dude. How you doing? Thanks for keeping the sub up. Wife and family are exceptional. I'm on vacation this week, so I can actually pop in. Nice, dude. Sorry that the schedules have been shit. okay. Alright, so it's like that. This is it. It auto-saved as an emission drop. He's 6 hours in, he should know by now. This is the first time I've been caught out in an emission. How could I possibly know that? And I'm 18 hours in, not 6 hours. What's wrong with you? Does your brain not work properly? Did you just assume two things that are immediately and provably wrong? And you're just cool with that? You're just like, yeah, no worries? It's okay to be completely fucking wrong twice in a row within the same second? I'll just fuck off, thanks. Actually, you won't. We get to fuck you off.
Верхній викид. Усім залишатися в укриттях.
I love it when they do it. I know, Lightfell. I should have encountered them ages ago. I'm 6 hours in, apparently. Imagine fucking being that fucking stupid. My God. At work as well. Where does the cunt work? Where are you allowed to be that dumb and work? Fuck me. I wouldn't let this cunt scrub toilets. For fear of him fucking it up. Easy one, but it's up to you. Live or die. Make your choice. Been playing since launch, but 6 hours in. Who decides these things? Oh, Nelf? Grab that. Not you? No, but that's weird. Let the record show! That's bullshit. Alright. Low energy. But whatever. And he already said he's a choking little bitch, so why fuck around? Let's just choke the cunt and move on. Alright, let's get back to this challenging scenario. It auto-saved me right as the mission began, so I have no way of avoiding it this time. But any shelter that with a door that doesn't close, I guess, is not acceptable. It's gonna be a problem. Let me in! haven't even had a chance to look at my new gun yet.
Поверхній викид. Усім залишатися в укриттях.
Flaring up. Oh my god! It started fucking flaring up, man. I mean, assume it's radiation? No, it's not radiation though, is it? Bleeding resistance. And that one's endurance and bleeding resistance. No, they don't help. Alright, they don't fucking help me. There is no shelter, you fucking random ass game.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
What a legend. Thanks, dude. Welcome back. 2 months, mate. Well, I'm just gonna have to try every single fucking building in this vicinity. Alright! Taking the fucking piss a bit, mate. We already tried that one. I remember it's got the daggers on the way in. That's an anomaly. That's got daggers everywhere again. Maybe if you get up top there in time, that's a lot.
На поверхні викид. Усім залишатися в укриттях.
I thought the shelter was helping. I don't think it is. I think the emission just continues to get worse the longer it's going. Which makes this situation even more dire. It behaves like radiation, but it's not? Yeah, it's something else, huh?
Увага! Наближається викид.
It seems to have a bunch of different... Wait, quick save. That was me, right? Legit has me terrified, but the first time an mission happens for me? Well, technically, this is my first as well. The other two seem story related. Like, it began right as I arrived at a story checkpoint and then went into a building, right? This is the first one I've ever copped out in the open. This is not the Cody I know. The Cody I know is a hard cunt who doesn't save scum. The Cody in front of you right now does not believe that loading his quick save constitutes save scumming. Also, given the unique circumstances, not sure if I agree that this is save scumming. If your classification of save scumming does indeed reach this far, then I am sorry for you, I guess. But don't put that on me. Like I'm save scummy. Like I've created 16 different saves and I'm choosing which one between them based on what is best for me and avoiding any difficulty or challenge in the experience. That's on you. The reason I came out here in the first place was to find somewhere where I could survive this mission. But unfortunately, there is no entrance to any of the goddamn fucking buildings nearby, and the places that do, the shelters that do have entrance don't provide any shelter, so I don't know what to do.
I remember you. Back for more, are we? Good.
What we doing? How you going, dude? Thank you very much. Good to see you, mate. It's cracking. Every game like OG Mario, when you die, you start completely over. It's called hardcore. Like that's what they call it. It's a totally reasonable way to play. It just depends on the game. I'm not sure if I'm interested in trying to hardcore run a Eurojank piece of shit that came out 4 days ago.
Наближається викид. Бійці долгу всі в укриття.
This fucking mission seems to come at random times, but it does always come. I'm not quite sure what triggers it. But if this place doesn't provide shelter either, which according to my shelter, fuck off! Not sharing. The stash that you can't open. Weird.
Увага! На поверхні викид. Усім залишатися в укриттях.
Success? We found a building full of holes just like any other, but this one doesn't trigger the emission damage? I don't understand. Yeah, wipe shot. It seems so. But again, this is my first one that wasn't a scripted event that had me in a sealed building. Where all of the NPCs also went into the building. A healthy glow coming into the roof? I wonder how close to the door. What the fuck is that? It's just a bug. Can't get past how much this is like Fallout. There's a giant lightning tornado.
Закінчився. Відбій тривоги.
in the sky. A giant lightning tornado in the sky. And you think it's like Fallout? I don't know, man. Other than they're both set in places experiencing massive amounts of radiation and mutation as a result of said radiation. I don't know. I ain't seen it. Remember the lightning tornado in Fallout 3? No! Nor do I remember all the Ukrainians. Nor do I remember the anomalies and the fucking artifacts that provide powers and abilities. Speaking of. My God, I just... M7. Which it uses the same fucking ammo. This one has full damage, but low rate of fire. This one has half damage, a half rate of fire. Okay. So we're talking the big long range fucking pop on the big deadly target versus the more frequent.
As old as me.
I'm more of an M7 guy myself. That doesn't mean I don't want no SPD. And my SPD is currently capable of firing, so that gives it an advantage. Speaking of, I should have it equipped. Oh, don't go near the gates. Got it. Just checking this exclusion zone. Doing a reconnoitering of the rim of the exclusion zone. That's my goal today. Emergent. Hang on, mate. Stormy Day is in our best zone. You know it, baby. You know it. Love it. We just had a pretty serious emission scare where the game auto-saved me right as an emission was beginning. And I'm being told to seek shelter. And no shelter was providing any shelter. But I was able to reload the quick save from just before that. And then go and find shelter.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next...
It didn't look like shelter.
Wonderful.
Turned out to be shelter. Melfic. I get it. Keep my mouth shut and head down. You got it. See, now you get a sub instead of a smack on the ass. It's a glorious day. Congratulations. Thank you, Lightfellow. You gotta keep the ones that get it around. And the other cunts that are out there going, I'm backseating you, but only because you've been playing for 6 hours and you should know already. In that game, where random events occur, you should have, in that time frame that I invented that you have been playing the game for, experienced one of the random events. And having experienced said random event, should have survived said random event, and then noticed that said random event had an effect on all of your things. Oh shit, did it? Did all of my shit that was already fucking broken get broken, and I didn't notice? Gotta get rid of those guys. Can't have those guys around. More Melfic. Everyone. Love it. Kind of a rumbling sound? Okay, now we're good. Well, I guess if I stopped playing like I wanted and then started playing like he wanted me to, then perhaps I would have known what he needed me to know. Really my fault. What is this? No graveyard? Wonder if this is another one of the little stories. Oh, thanks, Harry. I wonder if this is one of the little stories that makes sense if you've been here in the other games. Like maybe you knew this squad or something in one of the other games. Pretty cool. Some vodka, some sausage. Someone left some sausage. You left a bit of cabana next to this motherfucker's grave? That's just... I mean, the sentiment's nice, but... a bit weird. I watched a bit of this game on multiple streams and I just can't get into it. I'll be back, I'll be around some and jump back in later. No workers, dude. Oh, good, bro. I get it. Everyone's got different fucking vibes, brother. Look after yourself. I'll see you soon.
Someone has conscripted new voters.
Playing something.
Execution. Wonderful.
Oh, and Aramil as well. I would sub, but I got laid off recently, so I'm cutting expenses for a while. No need! Light Bellows got your back. Cheers. Doc Brown was here, yeah? And a really fast train came through here. Recently. '28th month for Ari? Oh, that's lovely. Look at that.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
DePerry! 73 months, you absolute titan. How are you, mate? What's going on? Thank you. Great to fucking see you. Yeah, fire tornado seems about right, doesn't it? Fucking fire tornado indeed. Yeah, the tornado kind of shows up on the map. In the form of that. Which I didn't know was a tornado until now. But now, looking at it, makes perfect sense. Like, it looks like a fire tornado. Imagine the sausage. Oh, dude, I'm getting some like cabanas at the top of that, baby. Yummy. Actually, the whole reason we're here right now and have undergone this horrifying event was... specifically to see that. Hey, boys. How you going?
Звертайся до старшого.
Winston Breeze.
Усі питання до командира.
Servi Vampire. Look at these guys.
Питання до командира.
Звертайся.
These guys. Those guys?
Від чого б я не відмовився, так це від вас. Вільно.
Is that your commanding officer? Is that what's going on around here? Is that all there is to it? Oh. What the fuck?
Шукаю укриття.
And? Fucking hell, mate! I feel like the boys that were just hanging them were killing me. Did I maybe shoot one of them accidentally? I don't think so. I didn't think I shot one of them accidentally. They assume I was a scout for the opposing party or something? Boys, I don't know how I feel about all this. Loving that though. There's definitely someone out there. I don't know if I want to fuck with that. Damn. Bits of fiery ash in the air. Entrance to hell. Apparently hell was just a little bit of a road back there actually. This is something else. I wonder if this was in the other Stalker game. Oh, it just chilled out again. It goes crazy. Holy shit. Looks nice. Just the shadowing coming off it is just awesome. Yeah, it looks pretty fucking good from where I'm sitting. I don't know how it looks good for you guys, but the HDR, even without the HDR, who knows? Just the OLED, yeah, like the contrast between all of it is quite impressive. Oh, these are friendly little ones. I didn't know that. How cute. Can we up there? Great on my motto, was it? Nice, nice. Shadows are just tough to encode, are they? Yeah, V, me too, dude. Me too. Whoa. Not a bad fucking view indeed. Fuck, you'd be feeling it right up here, wouldn't you? We came across there. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't hate heights. I don't love heights. I've been up very, very tall places like the Sagrada de Familia, and I don't feel comfortable at all at that height. But I can handle it. You know. Fucking stash up here. What's this? How's that, mate? A broken DNI couldn't fucking pick up a gun that wasn't broken for the first. Climb to the top of a nuclear fucking fire fucking tornado, and still this cunt of a fucking game automatically snaps any fucking thing you find, making it totally pointless. Because now I got to spend basically the cost of buying the fucking thing before I can use it anyway. Couldn't just give me one. Could you, game? Huh? Well, I'm not quite sure that we'll ever get a better opportunity to end the show than this.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
World Turtle for 107. G'day, mate. How you going? Welcome back, dude. Good to see you. I'm just fucking about to put a pin in it. Good timing, bro. I say I really appreciate that I was accepted into this community, and thank you for always making me feel like I'm not a total rando. Been going through shit lately, and this helps take my mind off it. Dude, that's what this place is for, and it's what it's always been for. A place to take your mind off shit, and hopefully, cathartically, give a nice serving of shit to some of the cocksuckers in this world. Feel like they're immune. Some of us need that catharsis. That's what this place is for, my friend. Thank you. Let a little out. Correct it. Towards some fucking wanker that deserves it. Cheers, brother. And it's easy to accept, you know? Like, you and I have found very quickly that we agree on a lot of topics. We share a lot of the same opinions. We feel the same way about a lot of things. And then very quickly found that there are times we disagree quite heavily as well, and we're able to have a crack at each other, you know, say one way or the other how we feel about a certain thing. What else is there, man? That's real shit, isn't it? That's the real fucking shit, brother. That's usually how it goes around here. Get along with a motherfucker right up until you do. And then, at that point, find out if we're going to have a lifelong friendship or not. Cheers, brother. It doesn't always go this way. Alright, we'll figure out how to get the fuck down from this joint tomorrow. 15, 8 hours, 6 hours. What is 6 hours? Fuck this cunt, 6 hours. 16 hours, motherfucker. Wanker. I made it to the fire tornado in 6 hours, so clearly everyone who's been to the fire tornado got there in exactly 6 hours. Fuck, this cunt should spend more time taking a shit and thinking. And this is what happens when you spend too much time on your fucking phone while you're taking a shit. You should bring a book with you. Sharpen that fucking whetstone a bit, you know? So. Definitely has the periodic crazy take out of left. Absolutely. He was shitting on the fucking final episode of Arcane Season 2 earlier. I haven't seen it. I have no idea. But I bet you some cunts are going to be out for blood. People love their Arcane. Friends who play. Frizzle21. Last played 2 days ago. For 1 hour. That's funny shit. That's my my son's best friend. That's probably make more sense. I don't see an 8-year-old downloading a 155 gig fucking game like Stalker and then getting into it. Oh, we got F'd, did we? Oh shit, I was just sitting here wanking along. Seems like an F. We back? F, yeah. Good timing, yeah, nice. Sorry. I don't know what that was. Little glitch in the Matrix. Do not like reading on the shitter. I have a tendency to get engrossed, and then my ass gets numb from the damn toilet seat. Well, you know, you can finish your shit and then stand up with the book and keep you can bring them with you, the books. Oh. I just fucking, you know, one hand here, fucking finish up and then keep going, you know, it's all good. I have a back, but it's like 15 FPS. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna do this then, because it's gonna make things a lot easier for everybody. Thanks for watching, guys. This was a great day. I had an absolute ball, and I'll be back tomorrow probably. And if I'm not, it'll just be because I'm too fucking tired or something. And then I'll be back the next day. But I'm pretty sure I'll be back tomorrow. I want to keep playing Stalker. So if you're around, if you're free, come hang out. We'll keep stalking until it don't feel good to stalk no more. Or I want to play something else. I'm still gagging for that Starship Troopers RTS that I've been talking about. And I still haven't gone back to Lord of the Rings. Fuck. It's been long enough I should probably drop that. Start up Lord of the Rings Shadow of what is it? Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth 2 instead. That seems right. Oh, who knows? We'll figure it out as we go. It's almost bloody December. When did that happen? Fucking hell. Alright, I'm going to find someone to raid. Have a good night, dude. I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching. Fucking Elden Ring! How could I forget Elden Ring? Gotta get back to that shit too, eh? Bloody hell. Oh, who's doing what? Where's me crew? Where's me boys? What's everyone up to? Yeah. Dudes, I think I'm gonna go watch Dem play WoW Hardcore. I don't want to play WoW Hardcore, but I have been enjoying the occasional chill in the WoW Hardcore zone. So if you've got nothing to do, come hang. See you there. Otherwise, I'll see you soon. Peace.